lads! Happy Valentine's Day! I'd forgotten it was. Where am I? There I am! Hi lads! Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are we doing? Woo-wee! Happy Monday. No, it's Friday. Happy Friday. Oh dear. I was going to ask you how your weekend was. Ow. I hit my teeth with my coffee cup. Oh, thank you very much. Good morning. I am wearing red, especially for Valentine's Day, because I definitely didn't forget that it was. And this isn't just a happy coincidence. It's intentional. I swear. And it's not just because I wore this yesterday and therefore no one saw me in it, so I get a free pass to wear it again today. Invariably, on a Thursday, I either wear what I'm going to wear on Friday or I wear what I'm going to wear or what I did wear on Wednesday because, you know, no one's going to see me, so it doesn't matter. Oh dear. Oh, it's not considered a holiday. Is it not, blood? Your weekend was not uneventful, was it, Rug? Was it? How about your Thursday? How was that? Oh, dear. Yeah, here it's not. I don't know. Like, it's not a major holiday. We don't get like a bank holiday off or anything. It's just like it's a nice holiday. You know, it's a commercial, more of a commercial holiday, I guess. More of a. Yeah, I guess more of a commercialized holiday. I did think we would play Tex Murphy today. I know it's not particularly like Valentine's Day. I mean, Tex Murphy, like Tex will probably try and chat us up. But, I don't know, I was just in the mood for it. I sat down and I thought, oh, you know, it's either going to be On Your Tail or Tex. And I just kind of thought Tex might be fun. I did think that maybe next week we might play Simon 2. We might start Simon the Sorcerer 2. Don't hold me to that. I don't want any like riots. I don't want you getting your pitchfork out if I, for some reason, I don't know, maybe I'll bump my head over the weekend and wake up and have no memory of saying that I was going to play Simon. And then I don't, you know? So don't I don't want you pitchforking me, but I think we'll probably play Simon 2. Yeah, now I got your hopes up. I think we will. Like 90%. What if I bump my head, Sex, you know, and I don't remember? Hey, Zach. Hi, I would not even. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, what did I do yesterday? I do anything yesterday? I'm trying to think, did I do anything fun? I've been looking through some like old family. I mean, you can see them on my. You see them strewn on my floor. Old family photo albums, because we need some pictures from them, and because I've been doing like a little project, like a little. So the idea was that I was gonna like digitize all my grandparents' like photographs so everyone could look at them. So I've got like the photo albums to look through. So I've just been looking through those and going through them, and that's kind of fun and interesting. Like, you know, it's very interesting seeing the kind of clothes they were wearing in the 70s and the 60s. And how like different the cars looked and everything. So it's very, it's very interesting. And it's kind of one of my interests. I used to want to do archiving and stuff. And I did some volunteering work and some internships for conservation of photographs and like other like historical material. But I like the photographs the best. So it's kind of like, yeah, easy to access too. That was the idea, because I thought I felt like nobody kind of, like, no one person deserved to have all of the family photos just to themselves, you know, because, like, I felt like it's the family history, not just one person's. So I thought, but it's a long, like, there's loads of photo albums. You know, like my grandparents took hundreds of photos. I did go through them and try and approximate how many photographs there were. And they were like over 2,000. Over 9,000. No, there was like over 2,500 or something. So there's a lot of them to go through. And some of them are like pretty pretty rough. Some of their photos are pretty rough looking. So I've been trying to clean them up a little bit as I'm going. And, you know, some of the colors in them aren't true to real life. You know, like sometimes they'll look really pink in them. So I'll try and balance it out so people's flesh actually looks like flesh rather than like some kind of Mr. Blobby skin suit. So it's been quite, you know, it's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying doing it. Yeah. It's not like we're forced to be here. Put your hand back in that shackle. You watched Wallace and Gromit? How is it, Homer? How is it? Is it animated now, or are they still doing plasticine? Oh, a bit of Avowed. Looks all right. Doesn't... Oh, it's not great. No. Is it out already? Oh. Is it shitty? Oh, it's all stop motion. I'm so glad that they've kept doing stop motion. Like, they haven't... you know, it would be probably easier and less time consuming if they did, like, 3D animate it all. Oh, they did the premium edition thing where you get it, like, 3 days early. Okay. Apparently let down by its progression system. People don't like the progression system. What does IGN think? I know IGN isn't like, you know, IGN will get an absolute shit game and they'll be like 7 out of 10. But I just want to, you know. It felt as if the cleanup crew was going to show up to break down the set at any moment. Okay, what's the verdict? With awesome world building and stellar character writing, Avowed reminds me of why I fell in love with Obsidian RPGs in the first place. However, the bigger picture is that it plays quite safe. Oh, that's a shame. With by-the-number fantasy adventure that's more familiar than evolutionary. And there's barely any enemy variety to keep its sword and sorcery battles interesting for long. Even if it doesn't swing for the fences or leave a memorable mark on the genre, though, it's still perfectly competent with all the tried and true stuff I expect, including chaotic combat, leveling systems, and loot progression that lets you build the kind of character you want to play, and meaningful decisions that can have massive impact on the world. Okay. Plus, the whole thing's surprisingly technically stable. I love how that's like a good point now. It runs! Wow! Compared to its reliably unreliable peers. I enjoyed my time parkouring my way through Eora and think that you will too. Just don't expect Avowed to show you anything you haven't seen before. Okay, so it's kind of... Yeah, stable as we mentioned in the review, and it's like a big good point. Like, wow! I opened up this game that I paid for and it ran. Yeah. Oh, does it, Rug? I wonder if that'll be stable. Oh, it's short. Only 100-ish minutes. Probably because it takes them so much time to do the stop motion. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm really hoping that they win some... is it the Golden Globes coming up or is it the Oscars? I think they got nominated for... Wow, 5 years. Wallace and Gromit is like... I don't know. I feel like it's a love letter to stop motion, really. I'm just taking a little scan down what else they've said. Oh, there we go. Dialogue and story, which is without question the thing they have. Hey, Forth. Thank you, Forth. Good morning. How are you doing? be Friday. Which is without question the thing that Avowed does best. Fourth, are you interested in Avowed, the new Obsidian RPG? We were just having a look at what IGN said about it. Set in the fantasy universe of Pillars of Eternity. What I want to know is, I want to know how... Oh, this game is filled with all my favorite RPG cliches, like standing around a campfire with my party members to exchange dark backstories and unresolved traumas. I don't want to sound like a dickhead when I say this, but I'm really glad they've kept in like the dark backstories and unresolved traumas and like the grunginess, because that was what some people said about Veilguard, wasn't it? That it was a little bit too like it kind of wasn't dark enough. So I like that they've kept that in. Okay, the plot is apparently pretty transparent. I mean, I'm not always surprised by plots in game. You know, like, I feel like the game that surprised me the most recently would be Pentiment, maybe? With the twists, I see them coming. But I feel like usually we call out plot points before they actually turn up, so I'm not too surprised that it isn't surprising. Okay, leaning into Obsidian's substantial world-building chops, Avowed is absolutely brimming with lore that builds upon the world of Pillars of Eternity games established. It's easy to lose hours just reading books and scrolls or discussing politics with the locals of every major region. That's kind of fun, isn't it? I never sound like a dickhead. Thank you. Is that because you've got your sound turned all the way down for? I just don't listen to you, so you never sound like a dickhead. Yeah. Yeah, it's been Oscar nominated for animated film. When I saw that, I felt like it almost deserves, or, you know, kind of back to Wallace and Gromit for a second. I thought it deserved its own category, really, because it's not animated. Yeah. Okay, so the fighting isn't anything to write home about. Apparently, it's quite like what you'd expect, but yeah, not a variety of opponents for the vast majority of my 50-hour completionist run. 50 hours? You could easily beat it in less than half the time if you breeze past some of the side quests. How much does it get? 50 hours for a big old RPG completionist run. That doesn't seem like very long. You know, I'm not like, you know, I don't want to ask too much, you know, be like, oh, it's only 50 hours long. Because I've been quite enjoying reasonably compact games that, you know, they don't hang around for too long. In terms of streaming, they don't hang around for too long. You know, they don't linger. They're, you know, like the best kind of fart. Doesn't linger. Just, you know, it leaves after you've had a good amount of time in it and enjoyed it, and it doesn't feel like it drags it out just to drag out playtime. It hangs around for as long as it takes to tell the story that it's trying to tell you. It's kind of like books. I feel like some books hang around for too long because they're trying to fill up page numbers, whereas they could be a lot shorter just to tell you the story that they're trying to tell you. Yeah, Persona 5 was super long, yeah. I guess for me, an RPG like Witcher and like Pillars of Eternity and Baldur's Gate, I guess, is I'd like to be able to finish it in 50 hours, but at the same time, I'd like there to be enough stuff to keep me interested for like 80 or 100 hours. You know, like if you want to just focus on the main stuff. You know, it's relatively quick to get through, but then there's a lot of like, there's a lot to go through. Does that make sense? Like it's, you get a lot more. Like you can have your nice meal, but if you want sides and a dessert, you can have sides and a dessert. But 25 hours for like breezing through, and then you only get an extra 25 if you want to do all the extra bits. Doesn't, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Maybe I just like to hang around in games if I want to, you know?
What's up, people?
Tootie. Keep for 38 months. Thank you. Tootie, how are you doing? We're talking Avowed. There's been some reviews out. Sec's seen a little bit of it be played as well. So I'm reading IGN's review. IGN hasn't given it an... Oh, it has. 7 out of 10. It's like I predicted. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10's pretty bad for IGN, though. I don't know if IGN's gotten a bit better with giving bad reviews. But it felt like IGN would just give everything a 7 out of 10 when really some things deserved a 5. You know, like... Things would deserve a 5. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys like, I don't know, when we talk about games rather than farts.
Poopy people, poopy people, poopy people.
Thank you, Shimon. You're wrong side of 40 now. Thank you. Thank you for bringing it back to farts and poop. Yeah, 7 out of 10 it runs. I mean, I don't know if they've gotten better. I'm not like an IGN super fan. Like, you know, I don't know that I keep up with IGN, really. Let me have a look. There's plenty more to see while exploring each of Avowed's 4 substantial open world hubs. I suppose you've also got to take the playtime with a little bit of a grain of salt, because what a reviewer is going to be doing during those 50 hours is perhaps a little bit different than what like just a basic player is going to be doing. You know, like I know when I play games, perhaps more, I do it more when I'm off stream than when I'm on stream. But, you know, like I hang around and I look at things. I read the books and some of the scrolls and stuff, and I look at the items, which would, you know, probably give me like 10 hours of extra playtime. Whereas if they're just trying to, you know, do the completionist run, see the stuff, do the stuff. It's kind of like, I guess, when you are a tourist in a city and you do the stuff, you see the stuff, you know, you tick the things off, you've done it, versus when you've got like 2 weeks in a city and you can take things at your own pace kind of thing. Whereas a reviewer has to get it kind of over and done with to move on and play the next game. So maybe they're a little bit quicker than the rest of us. I sound very professional. Thank you. Thank you. I'll let Greg know you said that. Professional gamer turning up. Hey, Herbal. They gave it a 10 out of 10. Good. Good. See, IGN gets it right sometimes. Yeah, you can chat up the locals. So maybe... And if there's choice, like if there's choices, perhaps you would get more than just one playthrough out of it as well. Yeah, you find a specific writer whose tastes match up with yours. Yeah, I agree. Like, or find a gamer. You know, find like a content creator or someone who likes the similar games to you, or doesn't like games that you don't like. I think that sometimes, like, say I'm watching Bob, and Bob, I don't agree with all of Bob's opinions. You kind of still get the vibe of how you're going to react to a game versus how Bob has react to a game, you know? Like, if Bob's like, oh, I really hate side quests, they're shit, this game had too many side quests in it. And you're like, oh, hey, I quite like side quests, so I know Bob is wrong. Oh, no, I don't think Bob is wrong. Bob might not like it, but I know I'm going to like it, if that makes sense. I don't know who I'm watching that reviews games. I don't know if I've really found a reviewer who's perfect for me in terms of games. I mean, it's kind of like people who review books and stuff. I've maybe got a few more of those. And, you know, I know if there are some things in books that they don't like that I do like, and some things that they like and I don't like. So I know if they like a book, I might not like it. Or, you know, it's like sometimes for Christmas, I have bought books I hate. I absolutely hate for other people because I hate them, but I know they'll like them. Like Greg's dad loves books I hate. Loves them. He loves like ultra serious, really grungy dystopian novels. And I like a dystopian, but I don't like... I read Oryx and Crake for university, and I hated it. It was just so fucking miserable, and it was like a bit gross. And I was like, you know who would like that? Greg's dad. So we bought it for Greg's dad, and he said to me, how did you know I was gonna love this book? It's just perfect for me. And I'm like, it's because I hated it, so I knew you'd like it. For all the reasons I hated it, I know you would like it. Yeah. What's the worst I can find? Well, he likes, you know, like Clockwork Orange. He likes horror books and horror movies and stuff. He likes The Shining. I think he likes 1984. Yeah, he liked Oryx and Crake. So, he likes those kind of books, and they're not for me. You know, I like dystopian novels. I love The Hunger Games, but The Hunger Games is kind of where I lie on my dystopia, whereas he lies a little bit, I feel like, a little bit more grungy than I do. Hey, quick Nova, happy Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day. Yeah, watch a stream to get the gist of it. Oh, I love that demos are coming back into fashion. Animal Farm. Yeah, see, I appreciated Animal Farm for, like, I get it. But I didn't like it, you know? I didn't like the book. But I don't think you're supposed, like, you know, in part it's like, oh, you're not really supposed to like the book. But I got it. And I thought it was good. But I didn't enjoy reading it. You know, it wasn't like, oh yeah, really enjoyed that bit about the glue factory kind of thing, you know? I prefer my books a little bit happier. A bit more of an escape rather than a little bit less. I guess I prefer my books not to be too much of a commentary on real life, because then I just end up feeling miserable about it, you know? Oh, coming out of the 20... That's soon, Sect. I didn't realize it was this year. Natchez, happy Valentine's Day! Yeah, it upset me too much. I think that's where I lie on it too, for that, you know, it was a good book, but I didn't enjoy myself in a happy way. So I probably wouldn't choose to read a similar... Yeah, I wouldn't choose to read it again. Yeah. See, read the dark novels to see how much worse it could be. But then when it, like, edges a bit closer to it, you're like, I don't know. You know, I like my books to leave me feeling happy rather than sad. You know? Wild Robot. They're already working on the sequels. Ooh, did it come out this year? Thank you, Rug. It's very good. Like, look at that little lid, and I don't have to drink out of a baby cup either. Though I do, just coming back to Avowed briefly, away from Animal Farm, says they got a parkour system, which kind of seems fun. It sounds different from other RPGs. Yeah, this emphasis on mobility is fairly unusual for the genre and adds an activity that's a welcome change. And I expect you to be able to see secrets. That's kind of fun. A stamina system. Oh, I fucking hate stamina systems. Never mind. It's so funny. There are some nice smaller ones that I'd love to see every RPG hereafter learn from, like the stamina system during combat where you can exhaust yourself. I don't find that fun. See, look, I don't like that. And I know I don't like a stamina system because the worst thing is when you're really into a fight. I'm like, I'm Geralt. I'm swinging my sword around. I'm having an amazing time. And then all of a sudden he's like... and you have to watch as the big monster comes towards you. And, there's all you can do about it. Yeah, I hate it. I hate them. I don't find them fun. I feel like it takes me out of the game. I just don't feel cool. I don't feel as cool. Oh, it came out last year. I haven't watched a lot of movies that have come out recently, I'll be honest. Hey, Rachel, good morning. Good morning. Happy Friday. Give a vow to Greg's dad. Oh, dear. I know, it's probably not miserable enough for him, I'll be honest. Running never drains it. Oh! So you have infinite run, but it's the combat that tires you out. Okay. You have encumbrance limits when looting items. It's quite generous, okay. I don't know how I really feel about encumbrance systems because they irritate me. But it does help me because I'm a item hoarder, so it does mean that I sell my shit. If there's one thing that impressed me most about Avowed, all right, lads, get ready for this. It's the most impressive thing about a game I've ever heard, is that across my 50 hours with it on Xbox Series X, I encountered almost no glitches or technical issues worth mentioning. Yeah. There was one time where I unwittingly killed an optional boss before accepting the quest to hunt it down, and another where my compass wouldn't tell me where to go for the next part of the main story. And sometimes I'd see the odd polygons pop in and out while exploring the world. That's so funny. I almost had no glitches except these glitches here. But I can count the number of times these things happened on one hand, and I didn't experience a single crash even once during my entire time playing. That's all but unprecedented for this genre. Isn't that a bit gross, though, that it's unprecedented? Hey, Fancy. We're talking Avowed. Well, I've just finished reading the IGN review for yeah. Oh, money has weight. I suppose that it does make sense that you couldn't bring around like a massive sack of gold bars with you everywhere you're going. Isn't that wacky? I feel like, I don't know, I'm surprised they only gave it a 7 out of 10, to be honest, reading this review. I mean, if IGN wasn't so generous with its 7s, it does sound like a 7 out of 10, but for IGN, this sounds like an 8 out of 10. It's the new Obsidian game. Blizzard doesn't own Obsidian, does it? Yet. Doesn't own it yet. Yeah, Blizzard owns Activision. Or Activision owns Blizzard. Or they're just partners. Yeah. It makes the banks actually useful That's one thing about Witcher that I wish the banks were a little bit more useful. Just for funsies. Oh, it's Microsoft. Oh, Blizzard might be Microsoft eventually. Well, Blizzard is Microsoft, isn't it, actually? So, in a way, you are allowed to buy it on Battle.net. I guess it's probably the Microsoft thing, isn't it? That's weird. But it's the thing about... I remember, back in my day, Battle.net used to just be for Blizzard games. You know, it used to be for the cool kids that played World of Warcraft and other Blizzard IPs. And then they tainted it by adding Call of Duty. When they got bought or merged with Activision. I don't see why they would bother. I think the Battle.net should be just for Blizzard games, because Blizzard games aren't on other platforms. Like, I would never buy Avowed on Battle.net because I'd just buy it on Steam. So I don't why would they put it on Battle.net? Is anyone going, cool, can't wait, load up my Battle.net account, can't wait to buy Avowed? Remember BioWare? They're positive attitude. They're making Mass Effect 4. BioWare hasn't shut down yet, have they? Because Veilguard wasn't popular. Or it didn't. Alright, I swear we are playing Tex Murphy today, but I just... They are still developing Mass Effect 4, right? I mean, BioWare prepares for Mass Effect 4 by cutting its own staff. Why? Okay. Okay. That's like saying professional sprinter prepares for Olympic Games by cutting off own legs. Like, okay, great. Okay, they only have Mass Effect in production. All right. So maybe they cut their staff because they were like, right, we're only going to focus on this one game. We don't need the rest of the staff that are on other teams. Yeah, Veilguard wasn't... Yeah, wasn't Asda? That's a supermarket over here. Wasn't it owned by Walmart? I think Walmart might have sold it, though. Yeah. Yeah, see, what you've got to do is you've got to fire people with experience because they cost loads of money. So you fire the people with experience and then you hire people without any experience because they're cheaper. People will buy your game anyway. We just want... I just want the smallest sniff of Garrus. That's all I want. I am correct about Asda. Were they sold by Walmart? Yeah. Let me see if there's anything. Oh yeah, the best time to expect any news for Mass Effect 4 be N7 Day on November 7th. Apparently they have all hands on deck for Mass Effect 4. Presumably all the hands that they didn't cut. They have 2 development teams now working on Mass Effect. Baz!
Holy fi moly cookie monster.
Thank you, Baz. Thank you. Are chocolate chips just moles in cookies? They might be. Thank you very, very, very much for 1,000 biddies. Thank you. They do look like moles.
29 bakeries.
29 bakeries. You Tuesday for 29 bagels. Good morning. We were just talking about Mass Effect 4. We've been talking for a long time. I do need to load up text, but now I'm interested. Because BioWare apparently has 2 teams, comprised of 2 people. Yeah, so there is at least 2 people working on Mass Effect 4. Oh, okay, right. Any significant news about Mass Effect 4 for most of the year because of its early development, and current trends in the industry have kept developers tight-lipped during this phase of production. If players are lucky, and 7-day 2025 may see the release of a teaser trailer. I doubt it. People seem to think it's a 2026 release for Mass Effect 4. I don't think so. I think 2027. Right? Because when they put out that picture, wasn't it they were just going to start developing it? It wasn't even in development at the moment. It's only when the other guy brings coffee. Oh. But you know what? Games developed by a single person are sometimes better than games developed by whole teams of people. So maybe this will be even better. Yeah. Yeah, 2028. What year's the new Elder Scrolls coming out? Is that next year? Or is that this 20? I think it's 2027. I feel like you wouldn't want to... I feel like you wouldn't want to bring your game out at the same time as the new Elder Scrolls game. So maybe the year after. Hey, Daimo! Oh, there's no release date for it? Why did I get 2027 from? I, imagine it. Oh, expected to be released 2026 or later. Okay, so later. Yeah. We have Kingdom Come 2. We have Elder Scrolls at home. No, I've heard great reviews of Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come is being, lauded. Everybody's loving it. It's not for me, because I'm not good enough at games for Kingdom Come. The fighting, I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. And that's okay. That's okay. My failings are okay. Oh, is it easy now, is it? Yeah, maybe Odyssey. I reckon Greg's dad, if he did play games, I reckon they would probably like it. I was supposed to suck at fighting at the start, but yeah, I didn't have the will to get any better. Yeah. I didn't have the will to get better. Greg's dad does play some games. But the Kingdom Come wouldn't be one that he would play. We tried to get him into The Witcher, and he wasn't having it. It just wasn't his kind of he just didn't enjoy it. We thought he would like it because it's like a Polish IP as well, everything slotted into place, it's a bit miserable. It is a bit miserable, kind of, a little bit medieval times, and he likes his medieval castles. But now he didn't enjoy it. I thought he would. Oh, I'd love a... Oh, is it not making any noise? Hang on. I was just going to get Tex Murphy up, but... Oh, there we go. All right. Try and get him Crusader King 2ing. Oh. I think that might be too much brain for him. I don't mean to be rude that his brain isn't big enough. But I think it might be too much thinking for him. I love potion making. Ooh. Is it like quite realistic? Pick up herbs, sell potions, scavenge. Do you still play as the same person? Or is it a new character? Because I wasn't keen on the guy that we were playing in the first game. I've been meaning to play... We should play Disco Elysium on stream, probably. Because it's all... The reason I didn't when it first came out, Greg's played it, really loved it. I watched him play through some of it. Is that it wasn't fully voiced, and I didn't think that... I just didn't want to do all the voices. I just didn't want to voice act everyone. But now it's fully voiced. It does take that. Let's take that off of me. Oh, it's still Henry. Do they have to nerf him? Gaming is hard if you have zero experience with any games. Yeah, we had our friend over, and she has never played a video game in her life, and that is such a foreign idea to me, because from the age that I could hold a Game Boy in my hand, I was playing Tetris. I just played games. I don't know. It was very foreign that someone had never played a video game in their life. And when we had her over, we played Overcooked, and it was mine, but she just didn't know. She didn't know what to do with the controller, and I was like, "You just push the buttons." It just seems like, it seems so second nature. You just push the buttons, and when the button appears on screen, you press the button that's on screen to put the thing. It was so it was so out of her comfort zone, and so just such a. It must be like picking up an instrument and being told, just play a little song. Just play the song. Yeah, no, she I don't think she'd even ever held a video game controller in her hand before. It was very nice though. We took her through playing Overcooked, and I think she got it. But she's never played another video game again, so maybe she didn't like that much. I thought Overcooked would be quite good because, we played the easy levels. It was co-op, so we all played together. Yeah. Difficult game to stream. There's so much going on besides dialogue. Yeah. It might be one we had to keep notes for, I think. Oh, one question before I go to work. Yeah. Did I see the Cookie Monster clip in Discord? I didn't. Which, what's the word? Not server. Channel is it in, so I can make sure that I watch it after stream today. I didn't go on Discord yesterday. I don't think I did. It's in general. All right. Maybe I did see it. No, I did. I can't have done. I'll watch it tonight. I'll watch it after stream, and I'll come back to you on Monday. And you can ask me, and I'll be able to say yes that I did. Oh yeah, phone games are so popular for old people, they just need their finger as a control. Sorry. Yeah, like Candy Crush and Bejeweled and stuff. It's easy as well, right? Bass, you have a good day at work. It was lovely to see you. Have a good weekend as well. Oh, smithing in Crusader Kings. Kingdom Come. Sorry, I pulled off the lid of my cup. I was just fixing it. Did character transfer in Quest for Glory? Oh, they were 1 to 100. Kind of like, wow. How they, they keep raising the level cap. Flying the Majority. Oh, good luck. I hope, have a safe flight. What does that look like? Okay. Have a safe flight. Enjoy yourself as well. Sun cream. It's pretty, must be pretty hot in Madrid. How's Doggo? Oh, well, she is there. You can kind of see her breathing if you watch the blanket. She's under there. She's doing great. Having a great time. She's cute as always. No, it's like a little dragon that will squeak. Yeah, little leggies. You might wait if I move my head. That's her little leggy. And then I think her other little leggy is kind of going up over here. And that's her tummy. Yeah. Oh, she did move? Okay. She's very coasty. She's coasty? Toasty. I say that we're like proving her like a bit of bread. She gets all roasty toasty. Is that her favorite toy? It's definitely one of them. It's got quite a deep squeaker, which is nice. Like, you know, some squeakers like are really like this one's a bit more She likes that one. Yeah. Yeah, so she'll come out even bigger. That's why she's so tall and so long. Hey, Foxy. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah, my mum used to love to send her toys, and I would take like a video of her playing with them when they arrived. So she's got a good few squeaky ones. Love this time of year, not leaving the house and sleeping all day. Yeah, because it's nice and, you know, it's cold outside and it's all nice and warm inside. But it's not too, I feel like it's not too cold. Does anyone remember what we were doing in Tex Murphy? I think, did I leave myself a note? Hang on. Tex Murphy notebook. No. I think what I was doing, I think I was trying to get in here.
Looks like the cops put one of their computerized locks on the door.
We've got a key to Rusty's. This, I remember. Okay, we were doing this. And, yeah. I remember seeing this. Yeah, we were going to buy some gadgets as well because we had enough money. We did. We put that note together. Didn't quite understand what I'm supposed to do with this. Rusty's Funhouse.
Rusty's front door is sealed off with a cop lock. There's no way I can get in without unlocking it.
Because didn't we get this key from the police? Okay, I might just... What game is this? It's Pandora Directive. Why are we not in Borga Marina? Tex Murphy. I don't want the walkthrough, but I do. I clearly need the walkthrough. It's not the hero I want, but the hero I need. We did just start. I did buy a lock unscrambler already. I've got the Robocop combustor, which I think is the thing that is supposed to unscramble locks.
That doesn't seem to do anything.
But it doesn't seem to do anything. Can I maybe use it with the key? Like combine them? No. Don't be ridiculous. Right, let's have a look. Are we on day 3? Yeah, we are. Right. Be afraid. Oh yeah, that was the note. Remember it said, the threatening note. There you go. I'm watching you. I take pictures. Be afraid. And it's got that little arrow on the bottom.
The black arrow symbol.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to... We haven't quite done it in the order that the walkthrough is recommending. The walkthrough is recommending that we go to see Louis. Yeah.
Murph,
Move.
you just missed Chelsea. She stopped in to say goodbye. She's apparently off to Arizona.
Oh yeah, you remember we bungled it with Chelsea, didn't we?
Is everything okay with you two?
Did we tell her just to leave? Oh no! We took Chelsea out for a date, and then we spent our entire date watching another woman sexily dance. Yeah, we were too focused on... Yeah.
I have absolutely no idea.
Yeah,
What did
let's
Chelsea
pretend
tell
we
you?
don't know.
Well, she and I talked for a bit. She's having a rough go of it.
Yeah, there was a sexy lady dancing in front of me, and Chelsea was, she was talking and saying that maybe we should get back together, and Tex was not on the same planet. Manly incomprehension.
Well, maybe I'm just not in touch with my feminine side, but what exactly is so rough?
Yeah, and then
Well,
we stood her
it's
up.
part
That wasn't my
you,
fault.
Part turning 30. I told her everyone goes through a phase like this. I haven't yet. Of course, I'm still young. I'm 58 and I still ain't ready to settle down. Tell me, Mike, you ever been truly in love with someone?
The big one.
Well, I've always had this thing for Jane Mansfield.
You know what it is, Mike? Chemicals. Up in your brain. We got these chemicals going bananas.
Illegal substance humor.
Look, it's not my fault. They told me it was oregano.
Origami? You shouldn't be eating at those sushi places anymore. Not those chemicals. The kind that turn men into idiots whenever they're around women. My point is, falling in love don't mean a lot. What's hard is knowing someone real well and still liking them. But that ain't even the hardest thing. The hardest thing is finding someone you can trust. Remember that. Now, I'll get off my soapbox. What can I do?
Yeah, illegal substances is like oregano. I want to ask you about the...
I've heard talk that a stranger's been seen around the neighborhood for a while now. Of course, a lot of people come and go around here.
So I think we have run up quite a big bill with Louis. So we must eat here at some point.
Out of my league on that one. I remember reading about the Black Arrow killer. Someone was covering the story in the Bay City Mirror.
Okay.
You want to find copies of the Black Arrow killer articles? I throw out all my old papers, but Rook sometimes holds on to his. Keeps them in the alley back at the pawn shop.
What, in the bins? Surely that's him throwing them out. Hey, Rev.
That's the guy in the photo.
Oh, yeah, we've already asked about this.
I don't know anything else about her.
Rusty's Funhouse?
The cops came in and closed that place down a couple weeks ago. Turns out they found Rusty's body in there.
Oh, yeah, we've already asked you about this. Thank you very much, Louis. Newt Newt. Kids back here. Right, so maybe we have to check the bins. Oh, Christ. Back at the pawn shop. Lads, keep your peepers out for newspapers, all right? I'll open that one. Oh, I see a get. See. It's so high res. I think it's very cool. It's very cool. It is... Moving around isn't the easiest, but I do really like how they've done it. I think that this game would be one of those games that translated really well into VR. I know I say this, I feel like I say this a lot about old games. I'm like, oh, this would look great in VR. But I feel like they could, you know? Let's have a look at this. Who's in local business? Sapphire Bob Bagatti, the founder of Sapphire Bob's Phone Farm Services, was recognized this week as Local Businessman of the Year. Sapphire Bob graduated from Oakmont High and worked at San Francisco Tech for several semesters in the custodial department. He then left school and moved somewhere down south and entered the pharmaceutical business, where he amassed a small fortune. Sapphire Bob met his current wife, Trixie, in a business trip in Las Vegas, and they were married after a storybook 3-hour romance. The happy couple moved back to the city by the Bay a year and a half ago and started up a lucrative telemarketing business. Sapphire Bob is quick to attribute his success to others. If it weren't for the hard work of my employees, I wouldn't be making squat. Our congratulations go out to Sapphire Bob and those fortunate enough to work for our local businessman of the year. Mutant Coalition announces Mutant Pride celebration. The Mutant Coalition has petitioned Mayor Lender to designate April 2nd as Mutant Pride Day. According to Mutant Coalition Grand Pooba Lepo Davis, Mutant Pride Day will be celebrated regardless of whether Mayor makes it official or not. Events slated for April 2nd include a parade, a pie eating contest, and a 3-legged race. There must be at least 2 participants. In addition, local musical groups will perform. The lineup includes Brains and Eggs, Meat Whistle, and the Buchanans, who are sure to sing their big hit, We're So Right, We're So Left. Something more like Doom would look like in this. I think you'd feel sick playing Doom in it as well. The very quick, I guess the quick movement would kind of lend itself to Doom as well. Get motion sick. They'd have to have the jumpy movement in it. Puppy chews off man's leg. AP Rochester, New York native Pablito S. Smith woke up last week to find out that Barkley, his 3-month-old Labrador retriever, had chewed his leg completely off. According to Mr. S. Smith, he'd been up late the night before drinking mucha tequila and passed out on his living room sofa. He didn't realize his leg was gone until he tried to stand up the next morning. Immediately after falling to the floor, Mr. S. Smith noticed Barkley playing with the leg. The impromptu amputation wasn't all bad, though. I've been trying for many years to lose weight, said Mr. S. Smith, now weighing in at what does that say? 95 pounds. He is scheduled to 195 pounds. He is scheduled to leave the hospital today. How deep was he asleep? Very deep, apparently. Oh, the Black Arrow Killer strikes again. In what appears to be a carbon copy of the serial murders committed in Arizona, Nevada over the past 2 years, a young woman has been murdered in New San Francisco. Police are not releasing any information at this time, including the name of the victim. This reporter learned, however, that the evidence was found at the crime scene which indicates that the Black Arrow Killer has struck again. Reports from several months ago hinted that the police have finally caught the serial murderer in Nevada. This was never confirmed or denied, though this recent tragedy seems to prove that a killer was on the loose. We will provide all possible information when it becomes available. I wonder if this is one of the developers. And this one. The big news today, of course, is the arrest of Mano Saukis, the powerful hitting catcher of the Bay City Mutants. Mano was booked on manslaughter charges stemming from the fatal incident which took place yesterday evening. In the bottom of the 5th inning, Mano ripped a hanging slow curve into the stands to the left of third base, hitting a woman in the forehead and killing her instantly. After the game, which the Mutants won 5-4 on Manausakis' 3-run upper deck blast, Mano was cuffed and escorted from the ballpark in a patrol speeder. As it turns out, the victim was Mano's ex-wife and witness. Witnesses say that Mano pointed in her direction moments before stepping into the batter's box. Police suspect foul play. This sounds like a Columbo episode. Hey, Lost, good morning. Oh, svelte. A slender and elegant person. Very elegant. Fishing Pros contest winner. The following entry, submitted by Natty Lawson, was chosen as the winner of our annual Why I Love to Fish writing contest. Natty wins a 4-day, 3-night, all-expenses paid trip to Stain Lake, Oregon, and a new set of waders. Throughout history, fly fishing has remained the pinnacle of an angler's art. Other weapons of attack on dwellers of lake and stream may come and go, but when a man has tried every one, if he is a philosopher at all, he will come back to fly fishing. For the fly rod offers other inducements than merely winning the physical fight. The satisfaction lies rather in one's closeness to nature, in his becoming one with his environment, in the lifelong pursuit of a big-ass lunker trout. Oh, we gotta read them all. Computer Biz Buzz by Mr. Data. According to Chad Froth, the spokesperson for Microsoft, there is simply no truth in the rumors that Bill Gates has died in a tragic speeder accident and has been replaced by a lifelike computer replica. There has been considerable speculation ever since the release of Windows 42, in which Bill Gates was pictured on the cover with a hand over his head, apparently staring down at a flower-covered grave. What does that say? Fucking? The Bill is dead? Rumors are several snippets which can be heard if the new Microsoft Golf CD #1 is played backwards. Oh, fueling! Fueling the rumors. On a CD player, one of the phrases reportedly spoken by Paul Allen says, "I buried Bill." Microsoft adamantly denies these allegations, saying that the phrase is actually Libraryville, the code name for the new Microsoft's cyber literature. Bless me, lads. Sorry. I was trying to hold it in to finish the thing. A sleep podcast, just read the newspaper. I've never particularly liked my voice, though. I don't think it's very, I mean, I don't know if anybody does like their voice. But I've never thought that it was particularly calming. Thank you, lads. Thank you for the blessings. Oh. Movies and shakers. Bruce Willis, still fit and spry at age 91, is set to star in Die Hard. 18? Still alive and kicking. Willis says that this will be the last and most exciting movie in the popular cinematic series. The plot centers around a terrorist takeover of Fort Lauderdale retirement community. Co-stars include Paul Rubens as the terrorist leader and Macaulay Culkin as bitter ex-child star. Also in the news, United Features announced today that Waterworld, the 1995 sci-fi classic, finally broke even. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rug. That's very kind of you. It makes me feel a bit better about my voice. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that about Bruce Willis aged pretty poorly. I could never know, though. Mine's going all right, Simon. How are you doing? I'm a bit sniffy today. Hey, Pip. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's why I should do like a sleep podcast, right, Pip? It's like a horror podcast when you just fall asleep. I wake you up with a scream out of nowhere. Daylight savings shift still hot topic. The daylight savings shift, which was enacted in January 1st, has met with mixed reviews. While the Surgeon General has applauded the move, saying that it will reduce skin cancer deaths by at least 50%, others have been highly critical. "We're not owls for Pete's sake," said Representative Carl Van Doty, D. Alabama, Senator Vincent Poe, R. New Jersey, as "this whole fiasco is turning us into a bunch of friggin' nocturnal beasts." Though there are many rural spots which have yet to shift business hours from AM to PM, all metropolitan areas have complied with the changeover. On the plus side, most businesses have seen little difference in employee effectiveness and absenteeism, and crime is down in most cities as criminals are forced to engage in their nefarious activities during daylight hours. Hospitals, however, have noted an increase in cases of insomnia and sleep disorders. The Surgeon General advises that this is a temporary result of the necessary adjustment and will soon pass. That's interesting. That, I suppose, that is to justify why the game always takes place at night. I thought it was the radiation that had blocked out the sun. Does this sound like your kind of job? Work in the same building with lots of interesting people. Earn up to 15 minutes in breaks every 4 hours. Enjoy a full hour for lunch, unpaid. A clean, sanitary bathroom available at any time. 3 fully functional drinking fountains dispensing icy cold water. Punch in on state-of-the-art time clock. Sit in a comfortable chair with armrests. Make $, simply by talking on the phone all day. If this sounds like the kind of exciting career you've dreamed about, contact Sapphire Bob's Phone Farm Services at 555-0801. A challenging and rewarding opportunity in the field of telemarketing could be your stepping stone to the future. Paid advertisement. That actually sounds better than some jobs I've seen. Be an artist, or just look like one. World-renowned fashion expert Francois will appear for one night only at the Bayview Community College Amphitheatre. Francois, founder of the Nouveau Avant-Garde fashion movement, will lecture on a variety of topics, including art, apparel, and accessories, dressing for suicide, and a basic black turtleneck. The new blue blazer. Tickets are $163.27 and are available at the door. The lecture begins promptly at 8 and cigarettes will be served afterwards. Ever notice how people refer to punch clocks as time clocks? Are there? I guess like clocks that do the date, like date clocks. All right, we've read it all now. We're up to date on the Tex Murphy Daily News. I guess, do we want to ask you about it, or do I want to maybe go see the lady? But I've been told I can't go back. Oopsie daisy. Brooks Pawn Shop, when you exit the sewer. Not be crouched, please, Tex. Oh, shit. No, I didn't mean to do that. Where? I was trying to press shift so Tex would stand up. I'm sorry. Oh, dear. All right. Okay. We've got to go in the sewer. So, if you're wondering, I have not been using a walkthrough up to this point, but we got a little bit stuck and I needed a kind of a push in the right direction. So I have picked up a walkthrough for just a moment. I don't want it giving me too many clues though, but we were a little bit stuck when it came to... Where is the fucking sewer? I can't remember now. I was a little bit stuck when it came to opening Rusty's house or place of work, Rusty's shop. I can't remember where the sewer is and I'm going to sneeze again. Oh. It crashed. You can't think of any better detective to solve my crime than Captain Badgertail. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'll read your death out, the notice of your death out in the local newspaper. I sneezed too hard. Oh, wait. No, it does auto-save. Hang on. Just watch my face for a minute. I sneezed too hard and it crashed. Oh yeah, I'm quite surprised. This is the second crash we've had of Tex. Yes, I do wish to continue my current progress, but I don't want it full screen. Yeah, weirdly enough, Tex autosaves. You wouldn't expect it from a game of this age. You know, I'm not complaining. Right, we need to go down into the sewer, which I think... If I could just, like, look down a little bit. Yeah, there we go, that's it. That's the angle I was looking for. Sewer. Yeah, it can be a little bit temperamental. We had some trouble getting... What's the other Tex Murphy called? The remake. Is it Tex Murphy Overseer? We did try and get that one running as well, just so that, you know, so we could. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Tex, look down again. Yes. Yeah, it wasn't having it. I feel like the other Tex Murphys we haven't had too many issues with though. But maybe I am, you know, kind of...
Whoever's responsible for these boxes being down here must be in a great deal of pain.
Maybe I'm looking at them with, like, rose-tinted goggles on. You know, like, oh, it was so easy to get the other ones working.
Whoever's responsible...
So I think we're looking for something down in the sewers. I don't want to... I'm not going to look at the walkthrough for it. But I think we're... Provided we haven't already found it. I'm just seeing if we found anything down here. We might have found some money. I remember us finding money. Yes, this is running on DOSBox. Yeah. And usually DOSBox is pretty good. We don't have too many issues with it. Oh, that's a different color box. Oh, that's just a trick. Okay. Yeah, even though they auto-save thing because they couldn't fix the crashing. I wouldn't doubt it. What's that? Oh, that's a
playbub.
Playbub. We've already taken a good look at it, I think. I don't think we can jump. There you go. Beautiful. Maybe that box we can...
I think I'll let that box float right where it is.
I think there's a box that we're going to try and open. But none of them look openable. I think my biggest gripe with this game is the, like, looking around, that it kind of... It's not super easy to get text to look in the right direction. Oh, is that something?
Well, this box looks like it hasn't rotted through yet.
That's cheeky, though. Like, it really doesn't stand out. What is it?
Well, this box looks like it has...
No, I want to know what that is.
A chisel. Maybe someone's been down here doing some prospecting.
Chisel. Yeah, that's a chisel, right? I do love these 3D... the examine things where they're like, wow, that is a chisel. I just like that somebody had to make the asset and then make it turn. I love it. Hey, Rooks. Oh, no. No, I hope... All thoughts with you, Rooks. I hope it's... I hope it's nothing, and that she's home as soon as possible. No, I hope it's all right. Yeah, all thoughts and wishes. Good luck. We'll see you soon as well, and I hope you enjoy the VOD. I definitely haven't bullied you at all yet.
Heard it through the grapevine that you and Chelsea had a little
Joshua,
spat
thank
at
you for the
Flamingo.
raid.
How?
Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. We'll be streaming. Oh, raid only memories. Ooh. What were you how was it good? What was it about? Andre, hello, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. We are playing Tex Murphy. We've just found a chisel. You know, I don't want to brag, but we did just find this chisel in the sewer, so it's going pretty well. There's a lady who dances at a club, and she's just had a threatening letter. So we're trying to figure out who's been threatening her. I think one of our someone else has come to us to ask us to find. I think someone's gone missing, and we're trying to look for them. It's been a little bit since we've played, so I'll be honest, I'm a little bit grey on the original reason why we picked up the chisel, but you know, we seem to be doing all right. Thank you very much for the follow, Andre. Come in. Thank you, Joshua. That's very kind. Well, he tricked you in here now. Ooh, a digital comic point and click. That's fine. Is it new? Or is it an oldie? Right, Rooks. Okay. Chelsea had a little spat in the flamingo. We did. We'll fill in the details.
Well, for your information, it was a lover spat. Of course, you probably wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
She is
Well,
down
I
there.
know more about it than you'll ever know. You're completely clueless about women. And speaking of clueless, how is that case coming along?
Right, Rooks. Let's ask you about...
I remember Lucia Purnell. Quite a strong-willed young woman. She works for the Bay City Mirror and came to interview me right after my shop was broken into. I have her business card here if you want to contact her.
Rooks is being surprisingly amenable today. Oh, it's about 10 years old. Steam, Switch, PS4, very good. Is it a longer game, or is it kind of like a one play wonder, if that makes sense? No, she's down there, so it's not a scam. It's not a scam. I'd say it was more of a hoodwink, personally.
The Mirror is a fine publication. I try to save my copies so they can be recycled. Then the bums come while I'm sleeping and steal them. Probably using them for blankets.
Well, that's recycling, isn't it? Or I guess it's upcycling, reuse.
I read about the Black Arrow killer in the newspaper, but why are you asking me about him? He was arrested in Nevada some time ago.
Because we found a
I
note.
don't know a thing about it.
Okay.
I've heard that a stranger's been seen lurking around the neighborhood lately. I figured it was just you getting your joyals.
Thank you. Thank you, Rex, for that. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, 7 to 10 hours, so not too long. Like we were saying earlier about how, you know, I've been enjoying shorter games. Like a fart that doesn't linger too long. you know it's there, but then it leaves before it festers. I love Rooks. Like, look at his hat as well. Or his visor.
Never heard the name in my life.
Okay.
No. Next question.
I can't honestly remember what we've
How
asked
should I
him.
know who that is? I've seen this man before.
Oh, yeah.
He came into my pawn shop.
Thank you. Well, I already know you've seen him. Rusty's... Oh.
That's the name of the man whose pawn receipt you brought in. They finally found Rusty, dead as disco. And I, for one, couldn't be happier. I didn't care much for the drug dealers, illegal novelty smugglers, and out-of-work clowns that used to hang out at the fun house.
Okay, can I show you the old newspaper?
I don't want that.
Okay. Can I show you the threatening note?
I don't want that.
Do you want to look at my chisel?
I don't want that.
All right. No. Fine. Can I examine this anyway? Voicemail, fax, email, Bay City Mirror. Oh, that's clever. You get it? Look, because it's right way up that side and then wrong way up that side because it's the Bay City Mirror. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know what that movie is, Lost. What kind of... Is it animated? Is it... Do we have a phone that we can call anybody on? This one. Oopsie daisy. Isn't that an ATM?
The bank's never open.
Oh, yeah, that's an ATM. I don't know how to use a phone in this game. Do we... Maybe we have a phone up here. We pivot. Open. You want to see more chisel? Right. I'm pretty sure that's our phone on the table. Oh, Christ. Text, don't... No. Yep. Just fucking stand still. Okay. Where am I? Turn around. Turn around. There. Got it. Enter phone number for Lucia?
This is a private number.
You were in the newspaper. Is that because you wrote the article? Yeah, okay. I thought maybe they'd reuse the same actress. Lost, how are you going to take them to see the new Wallace and Gromit? Let's go straight to the point.
I know. This is Lucia Purnell, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm Purnell. Who are you?
Down to business.
My name's Murphy. I'm a PI.
I think she'd
and I'm investigating
appreciate...
a case you covered in the Bay City Mirror. The Black Arrow Killer.
Yeah? So are 1,000 other people. What makes you so special?
I've got a note that might be from the Black Arrow Killer.
Yes.
Okay, let's meet. I can tell you whether it's the real thing or not.
Recommend a local hangout, set a rendezvous.
I live in the old city on Chandler Avenue. There's a diner close by called the Brew and Stew. Let's meet there.
I know the place. I'll be there in 15 minutes. By the way, what did you say your name was?
Tex Murphy. That's T-E-X.
I got it.
I guess we could have pronounced it like T-E-C-K-S. Or how spelt it, right? Oh, there are hints in this game. We didn't need to look online. God, you guys have me pulling up the walkthrough. Come on, down the stairs, Tex. Down the stairs. There you go. You haven't, Lost? Maybe you should watch them from the beginning. See if the kids like them. They might find them a bit scary. No, I think they'd be fine. Yeah, but you can't think you guys got me to open up the walkthrough. Yeah. Amateurs! Yeah, maybe hints cost points. Yeah, okay, right. Fair enough. I don't want the game to know that I'm cheating. Oh, it's on Netflix as well. So you don't even have to, like, if you've already got Netflix, you don't even have to pay to go to the cinema.
Well, I hope I didn't take you away from anything important.
Nah, just a fight with my editor. Can't even remember what we argued about.
Well, don't worry, because I'm not here to start a fight.
Truth is, I piss people off, usually the wrong people.
Well, at least we got that in common.
Good. Now, you said you had a note?
Yeah.
I love her. She's great. I was kind of hoping maybe after, like, since Chelsea's gone.
Where'd you get this?
I got it from a client.
Your client's in danger, Murphy. How much do you know about the Black Arrow Killer?
Killed a few people in the Southwest a couple of years ago, and then a girl around
I know
here
he's a
got
killer.
killed recently.
You know, Malden might know more than he's letting on. Then again, he might not. Of course, if he did, I doubt he'd tell you. He's not that stupid.
I think they're talking about the
sure.
chief of police.
Look, why don't you fill me in on a few details, and then I can be certain.
It's a long story.
Come on over to the booth and hear them.
Yeah,
You're
lose all
slightly above
precious
average,
in-game
aren't you?
points.
Yeah, and many things.
Well, we'll just have to cut you down to size, won't we?
Did she say I'm below average?
When the first bodies turned up in Arizona in the summer of '41, the local police tried to keep the story off the wires. They didn't want the bad publicity. It wasn't until March of '42, when 3 other victims were found, that the story really broke big. Turned out the killer in all 5 cases had the same M.O. He sent notes to his victims
Is
before
that
murdering
motive?
them.
Modus
I had a
operandi.
chance to see one of those notes. It was exactly like this one.
Had the black arrow, all that.
Right, and the block lettering,
Yeah.
same words, everything. You probably know cases like this can spawn copycat murders. For that reason, the police didn't release copies of the notes to the
method.
media.
Well, so they could differentiate between the copycat
way they
killer and the
operate.
real killer.
Exactly. Anyway, the Black
Hey,
Arrow killer
Fog.
racked up 2 more victims in
Happy
Nevada
Friday.
before the police finally caught up with him. At that point, the FBI moved in and media coverage evaporated. The name of the guy they arrested was Leroy Kettler. The night they booked him, he hung himself in his cell with a shoelace. Funny thing is, he was wearing cowboy boots.
Cowboy boots aren't that
Now,
funny.
that's a little hard to explain.
After things
Oh,
cooled
'cause he didn't
off,
have
I went down there
shoelaces.
and
That's why they
interviewed
were
a few
funny.
people, including
I
an
thought she
inmate
was just
who
making
told
fun
me
of his
that 2 men in
cowboy boots.
suits went to Kettler's cell the night before he hung himself. I'm pretty sure they were NSA.
NSA? What would the National Surveillance Agency be doing messing around with a serial killing case? More than that, why would they kill Kettler?
Maybe he was a fall
Keep
guy.
him quiet.
Or maybe Kettler really was the serial killer and the feds just didn't want the case resolved. Regardless, there was a cover-up.
Or maybe they were worried he was going to
Malden
escape.
said there was another case around here.
How do I tie
that
my
fine?
cowboy boots?
It doesn't. The girl was a grad student at San Francisco Tech. There was no indication that she was receiving threatening notes, and there was nothing out of the ordinary before she was murdered. Oddly enough, the police found a note in her room. At that point, the feds moved in and took over.
That girl.
With a
What was her
lasso.
name?
Collins. Sandra Collins. You know something I ought to know?
What about something that I ought to know?
I'm not sure.
Because I don't know. I don't know if I know who Sandra is.
Now there's no chance.
Yeah, we
that
do
you
know
can
Sandra, don't
Give me
we?
the name of your client.
You know I can't.
Yeah, Mum!
But I'll tell you what. If I find out who's stalking my client, you're gonna get a scoop out of this.
That's a fair deal. By the way, have you heard of a place called Autotech?
Don't think so.
Might be worth checking into.
Okay. Thank you!
Oh, and Murphy, one more thing. When I was following this story in Nevada, I met a guy just like you, a PI. He asked a lot of questions, too. A week later, he had a tag on his toe. Suicide, I think.
She fell on 13 bullets. Really clumsy.
Brunel certainly gave me a lot to think about. What's the common denominator between Fitzpatrick, Malloy, Kettler, and this young woman, Sandra Collins? Too few details, too many implications. The bottom line is, whoever sent the note to Emily's for real, and she's in danger. Brunel mentioned a place called Autotech. Maybe that's a place to start.
Yeah, we could go to Autotech.
Somebody just jumped off the water tower on the roof of Rusty's funhouse. Dressed all in black. Maybe Emily wasn't just imagining that someone was watching her.
Wave out the window, Tex. Oh my god. I think we've got to... Let's just listen. Okay, stay still. Oh shit, cancel.
My new vid phone.
I don't care about... Ah! I'm stressed. Message.
Hi, Tex.
Oh!
I just called to say that I'm off to
Chelsea,
Phoenix.
okay.
I'm really sorry about the way I've been over the past few days. I guess I'm just having a hard time deciding on what I want right now. I'm going to take a break for a while and
Is
I'm gonna try
Chandler
to
a
figure out what's best for
popular
me.
American name?
I'll give you a call soon and let you know how things are going. Bye.
Bye!
to know Chelsea doesn't hate me after our little disagreement at the Flamingo. Maybe I still got a chance with her after all.
Oh my god, Tex, just... Is that it?
Hi, Tex.
Well,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
good to know.
Thank you. Right. No, I don't want to delete that. Maybe I'll look at it later, you know? Oh, Cousin's Kid. Were they named after their friends?
Chandler Avenue.
Character. Rob, do you know? Yeah. Tex is really good at pirouetting. Yeah, it's like her first name. Yeah, the only... Obviously, it's not very British. Yeah, I wonder if we can get into Rusty's Funhouse now. Or should we go to the Flamingo and see whether the lady's okay?
The future Flamingos.
I don't know if maybe we can get in through the back. Chandler the candle maker.
It's all locked up.
Okay, well, I guess she's on her own then. A chandelier. Oh my god, please, Tex. Go through the top. Open and walk through it. Thank you. Yeah, I do. I wonder if Friends did cause a boost in names like Rachel, Monica,
So,
Ross.
who was that
Phoebe.
young woman I saw you in here with? New romance?
Well, got my fingers crossed. But in the meantime,
I
I
like
need to
her.
ask you a few more things.
Okay, I would like to ask you about the roof of the
I don't know what to
funhouse.
tell you. I don't spend much time on the roofs around the neighborhood.
I guess.
I hope you ain't messing around with those guys, Mike. I hear they ain't
Rachel.
so easy to.
Yeah. Wouldn't know. Did was that the inspiration behind your name?
I don't
Obviously,
know
like,
anything
you know.
about that.
Rachel was a name before and after Friends, but I was just curious.
I don't know who she is.
If I'd gone to school with a Chandler, I could imagine. Well, I would say Chauncey. So, have we been through here? Chauncey is the name that, like, me and Greg give to imaginary posh kids. Like, oh, have you dropped Chauncey off at his polo practice? Is our go-to posh child's name. Nigel. Oh, Nigel, have you dropped Chauncey off at his polo practice? Yeah. Yeah. A posh lady. Camilla was the
I can't
first name that
imagine
came
why
to
you
my
don't
mind,
get
but I
as
don't know
tired
if
of
that's
bothering
just
me as
because...
I get tired of you coming in here. So what do you want now?
Oh, Camilla. Have you dropped Chauncey off at his polo practice? He just loves polo, Camilla. He just loves it. Millicent. Yeah, maybe I quite like the name Camilla as well. Like, I'm not anti Camilla. Like, you know, I like the name. But I think it might be that she reminds me of Chussie's wife, Basil. Oh, Basil. Yeah. Oh, there we go. My mom liked it from a romance book named Rachel she read in 7th grade, and my dad liked Friends. Oh, that's so nice. So yeah, like it's a 50-50. I like that. That's cute. Can I ask you about some of the roofs.
The roof of the funhouse is connected to mine. But I haven't been up there for years.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it is a pretty name. I do like the name Camilla.
I don't
It reminds
know
me of
anything about
the
the
flower
NSA,
cut
and I
with
don't
the
care to.
camellias. What's that called?
You expect me to know about that?
Well, I was kind of hoping you might.
No. Next question.
Well, I don't think I got anything else to ask you about. No. All right. Thank you very much for your time, Brooks. Exit to the alley. This wasn't actually where I wanted to exit to. Unless I can climb this.
Louis uses a rain gutter just like this one whenever
No.
he brews a pot
Right.
of his special Armageddon
When Friends
blend.
debuted, Chandler was the 348th most popular boy's name in the US. In 1995, it was 177th. Oh, so it like doubled in popularity. Well, you know, not super popular. It did double in popularity. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I was wondering if there was a way, so we can't get up there, but I don't know how that would get us onto Rooks's roof. Phoebe went from 819th, sorry, to 580th. I called my Nintendogs dog Phoebe.
The newsstand's vacant.
Not after the Friends character. I think it was before I'd ever like watched Friends or anything, but
Looks like the...
maybe I can finally get into Rusty's. We'll ask everybody all of our questions first. I don't think this guy likes answering my questions, so I'm not sure. I feel like Ross is quite uncommon. Yeah.
What would you like to know about?
Oh, chamomile. What, the Gonzo the puppet, Simon? Let's ask you about... Oh, no, I could literally only ask him about stuff to buy, and I don't want to buy anything, so thank you. Spock is uncommon. I'd love to know how many people call their kids Spock. I feel like if you were gonna name your kid after Spock, you'd have to name them Leonard, right? Like after Leonard Nimoy. No, Ross. Oh, went from 311th to 268th. So not quite the meteoric rise of like Chandler and Phoebe, but... Is this guy okay? Yeah, he's just don't ask him what's in his cigar, Bob. Makes him a bit jittery.
Como esta, P-Brain? Must be nice now you don't need to sneak in through the back. So,
Oh, his pet chicken was Camilla. I never knew. I think my favorite... I used to really like Oscar the Grouch. He was one of my favorite Muppets. Can I ask you about the
don't know a
funhouse?
thing about it.
Right. What about the roof?
I'm getting tired of you asking about things I ain't never heard of.
I've only asked you about two of them. Bay City Mirror, I guess.
I read that paper. I particularly enjoy the comics section. He's that preacher freak out on the street. One of these days, I'm gonna shut him up for good.
The preacher guy, didn't he want some vegan food? Or did we have to get him some meat food and eat it in front of him? I can't remember. I feel like Joseph would be so popular anyway that it wouldn't have seen too much of a change. Then,
Nope.
Okay, no.
I don't know any ladies by that name.
Yeah, it would be super famous.
I'm getting
He said
tired
not
of
to
you
eat meat,
asking
but
about things I
do you
ain't
think
never
I have
heard.
to eat meat in front of him to make him angry? Was my thought.
Read about him in the paper. He's one of my heroes.
I don't like this guy.
Don't know a thing about it.
Okay, I think that's all I had to ask you about. I guess thank you for your time. Oh, where's the door? Where's the door? There we go. Yep, go through it. Go on. I don't know where else to go, really. We can go talk to the... Oh, is that... No. Oh, Christ. Don't fall down. Oh, no, he fell! Go back up. Okay, I think we've asked everybody. Oh, maybe this guy. You know the guy that runs the...
If you're here for chocolate, you're out of luck.
The chocolate
I'm
bar.
all out of stock until tomorrow.
Accuse him of illegal activities. Just get
I'm not
down to
here
business.
for chocolate, Clint. Just answer a few questions. Nobody gets hurt.
I wonder what tie this is. Do you think... Has it got pizzas on it? Let's ask him about Rusty's Funhouse.
Did you know that there's some kind of secret door that comes out of Rusty's Funhouse over by the warehouse? I saw the cops open it when they were there last week.
know, but I don't know how to get in, so... Not
You
too
know,
helpful.
it's the strangest thing, but I've seen some lights flashing up on Rusty's roof over the past week or so. Very odd.
Warehouse.
It's a warehouse. What do you want me to say? Everyone thought I was nuts until that lunatic moved into the neighborhood.
That auto tech.
Don't know a thing about it.
Okay.
She's a reporter for the Mirror. Came by and talked to me after Rook's pawn shop got robbed, same as you did. But she bought me a tub of Hershey's and a crate of Oreos for my trouble. God, I love that woman. It's a newspaper. Big deal. Ah, the NSA. When I was a kid, my mom used to say the NSA would get me if I didn't do my chores. Totally unfamiliar to me.
Okay.
Let me think. Nope, I haven't seen a stalker around for weeks. And if you think it's me, then maybe we should just step outside and settle this right now. So, someone sending sick notes to Emily? Well, it isn't me. Not that I haven't thought about it.
Can I arrest him? Right. Well, would you like to see the note? Got the note anywhere? That's the old newspaper. Can I show that to you?
Well, look, I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks.
Everybody always thinks I'm trying to give them stuff. I just want to show it to them. Oh, look at that.
So, someone sending sick notes to Emily? Well, it isn't me. Not that I haven't thought about it.
Don't think PIs arrest people. Maybe we should. Maybe, like citizens arrest. Are you allowed to citizen arrest people? Okay, so let's have a look. Ask him some questions. Get the scotch. Open the door to the slice of heaven. The pizza parlor. The crazy guy that was giving the sermon wanted some alcohol. So apparently we can find the alcohol by going into the pizza parlor. I don't think I've been into the pizza. I'm not sure how do we get into the pizza parlor? Is it down this way? Pizza parlor. Pizza parlor. Pizza parlor. Oh yeah, I'm a law unto myself. Well, we could arrest him. Handcuffs. You know, just leave him there for a couple of days. I'm sure he'd learn his lesson. Pizza parlor. What the fuck is the pizza parlor? Maybe it's... I think that guy is around here.
And he lifted his
Because he does
voice
this little
and
dance, doesn't he?
prophesied, in those days they shall pervert the innocent pimento.
He does this little dance.
Innocent pimento. By wrapping it in a loaf of luncheon.
I feel like there are better places to do a sermon, though, than just down a random trash alleyway. Where the fuck is the pizza parlor? Open the door to the slice of heaven and go up the stairs.
And those who have committed this iniquity will be visited by fire and damnation and the wrath of salmonella.
Ah. The wrath of salmonella. Alright, I know where the pizza parlor is. What's wrong with him? So he is... His religion is... I think he's either vegan or vegetarian. It's obviously not a good portrayal of veganism or vegetarianism. But he's shaking because he's so angry that people are eating meat. I'm not saying it's a good representation. It's just what he's prophesizing. Or that he needs alcohol. That's probably a better reason why he might have the shakes. There you go. He needs his alcohol. Right, we got some. He's, yeah, so he's saying that people who eat meat will be getting salmonella. Which, to be honest, in this world, probably fucking will be. Right, so we're out here. And I don't know if... You know, there's a reason that we need to be out here. Maybe it's just for, like, funsies. I thought maybe we could get out under the roof. Right, where is he? Yeah, because that guy in the chocolate factory is addicted to chocolate. That's his thing. So everyone's got their thing. Hello. Oh, got stuck on a bin.
And he proclaimed in a mighty voice, "Woe be unto ye, eaters of flesh! Cursed are those who partake of the sausage patties and links and sizzling bacon. Cry for forgiveness, ye ingesters of honey-baked ham and all other manner of breakfast meats."
Okay. Thought you guys would enjoy that.
I happen to be in the middle of a very important sermon.
Okay, I would like to make a donation.
Well, I brought you an offering.
Here is some scotch. Can I examine the scotch first? Wow. Muddy River Scotch. 100% proof? Does that say spirits? Here you go.
How may I assist you,
Meat-based widow cults are
venerable
also available.
giver of the precious
Anti-vegetable cults. Oh, wonderful. Now I can ask him about all my shit. Here's this guy.
That appellation is foreign to me.
Okay.
I saw this man but once, strolling along the thoroughfare. He appeared to drop an article of some sort. When he bent to retrieve it, I espied an object fall from his pocket. It turned out to be a key.
Did you steal it? Can I have it?
You may indeed have the key, and I wish you luck in locating the poor man.
He did steal it. You know, you could have given that back to him. Just, you know. when you saw him drop it, you could have located him and given it back, but that's okay. Right. His newspaper.
I saw this man but once. Yeah, I've not heard of such a thing.
What about the roof of the funhouse?
For your information, only minutes ago, I saw a light in the water tower above Rusty's funhouse.
No, but I thought you'd never heard of Rusty's funhouse.
No.
Okay.
I have seen the warehouse, but have never entered therein. It was a publication I perused on occasion, until one day, to my horror, I saw recipes for... I cannot say it.
Oh, look at his little face.
I have been summoned by a greater power to preach against the forces of red meat and its kin. It is my calling in life, and I fear no man. I am unable to assist you.
He's quite all right now. Now he's had his... he's had a little tipple. Me on a Wednesday.
A name with which I am totally unfamiliar.
I quite like him. Quite helpful.
My ignorance is regrettable. That appellation is foreign to me. My ignorance is regrettable. I am unable to assist you.
This is Pandora Directive. Under a Killing Moon is the one that two back from this one, I think.
A name with which I am totally unfamiliar. No. The cretin is a veritable slaughterhouse. If he approaches to within eyesight, I fairly retch from the foul odor.
Let's sniff afterwards. Hang on, I wanna listen to that again because maybe I'll capture it for a sound effect.
The cretin is a veritable slaughterhouse. If he approaches to within eyesight, I fairly retch from the foul odor.
I kind of want that to be some kind of sound effect we use.
That appellation is foreign to me.
I wonder if this guy has been in other kind of productions for things, or whether this is the, like... Whether this is, like, the peak of his career.
A name with which I am totally unfamiliar.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I got a few more for you.
Now there is a man of insight. He eats no meat. Of course, he eats nothing but chocolate. Psycho preacher! That's what the foul little man calls me. A curse be upon his pancreas.
Yeah, I think it is Under a Killing Moon. Well, I think Mean Streets is the first one. I think it goes Mean Streets, Under a Killing Moon, and then something, and then Pandora Directive. Been ages since I played it. It is good. The only thing I will say is that the movement is not great. I have turned my sensitivity all the way down, but still I feel like we are sonicking everywhere.
That nefarious parasite, his very livelihood subsists on polluting the intestines of all the inhabitants in our fair locality. I have waged war upon him and his ilk, and only one of us will live to tell the tale.
Yeah, so this one's Pandora Directive, and then after this one, it is Overseer, and Overseer is a remake of the original Mean Streets, but with full motion video and stuff. Yeah, he's having fun with it, isn't he? He's such a little cutie. Oh, I've already heard about the nefarious parasite.
Ah, the lovely creature who administers at the local newsstand. A sweet flower.
Oh.
Ah, the
Oh.
Your taste in Scotch is unquestionable. For that fact alone, I can bear the stench of digesting meat emanating from your every pore.
Oh, don't worry, I don't think we've eaten in quite a while, so it's... Alright, thank you.
I better go back and check up on Rusty's roof.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get up to Rusty's roof, though. Like... Maybe if we just look up at it? Oh, Christ. Pivot, go back, and then look up. Okay.
This rusted water tower looks like it hasn't been used since Rook was born.
Which was an age ago. Hundreds of years ago. Don't know how we're supposed to get up there. They said there was a secret door, didn't they? I don't know if maybe we're supposed to get into the warehouse. Because there was... Inventory. Isn't there that key? Malloy's key. Maybe we can use it on... Yeah! Okay, let's save. I can't remember. Does text break when I save? Just look at my face for a minute. Because I can't remember. Auxiliary. I don't want it to crash while we're saving. I think it is a bit of a weird saver. I'm pretty sure it is one of those ones that doesn't like me trying. It's like, don't capture me while I'm saving. Don't look at me while I'm trying to save. That's what the game is thinking. It's like Simon.
The title.
It's a very private process for me. Oh, I remember this from the last game. Oh!
Well, blow me down. It's a Lucky Pierre signature souvenir pirate hat.
Pirate hat. And then...
Sword looks pretty sharp. It's probably the reason for the peg leg. Must belong to the guy with the hook. Arr, a peg leg. I hope all the prosthetic devices didn't belong to the same pirate.
Let's pick that up. And then what's this?
That's a nasty hook. You can put an eye out with that thing.
Kind of looks like a plunger, doesn't it? Have a...
What's this? It's a crate with Thomas Malloy's name stenciled right on the side.
Do I have any plans for Valentine's Day? We
I'll
don't
need to
have
move it
anything...
out of that tight corner before I can open it.
Oh, I think we've got to pick it up from the top. I don't think we have anything like set in stone for us to do. But I expect we'll do something.
Sheesh. The way my luck's been going, this will probably be my next apartment.
It's a coffin, I think. Yeah, maybe we'll play a board game together. Is that a pen? No. What's this? I feel like I have to peep around every corner.
More barrels of toxic waste. I guess it's cheaper to store it than dispose of it. Man, the rent
Maybe
here
we'll
must be
watch
pretty cheap
another-
if someone wanted to store wood pallets.
Star Trek movie. Thrilling.
These are either oxygen tanks or artillery shells.
Absolutely thrilling activities, but...
These crates are all rotting comfortably. These crates are all rotting comfortably.
We've watched the first 2 Star Trek movies. The Wrath of Khan was okay.
Control box.
Yeah, because I think we had to do this for Rusty's. Oh, let's have a little peep. Oh, Christ. Is that something? Oh my god, please. Tex. He's got this real thing with stairs that I just really... I think it makes him go too quickly. What's that?
That box looks like it's empty.
Okay. Well, we're super duper glad I came all the way over. Oh, another coffin. Lovely. Okay, so we are gonna try and pick that up. Yeah, see, look, he kind of falls down the stairs, so we want to lower that. Did it work? Yeah. Okay. Clipping all the way through the box. So then we raise it. Did it work? No.
Won't move any farther in that direction.
Well, it says it's raised. Does it look raised? Oh. Lower.
The slots on the trolley are lined up with the ring on top of Malloy's crate. Now I just need to find something to connect them.
Oh, I need a... Right. Like some rope or some glue or a photo of a child. Maybe the antenna?
Well, that won't work.
Don't be ridiculous, guys. The chisel? The peg leg? Oh my god, that worked. Okay. Raise. Yeah, maybe... Oh, the DOS box being too fast. Yeah, I feel
that
like...
That ought to do the trick.
The only reason... I don't think that's necessarily the case is just because nothing else is too quick. Usually when we've had the cycles be too quick. Oh. Like other stuff has also been too fast. But like none of the cutscenes or anything is too quick. We've got a map of Southeast Asia.
Plains of Nazca. I don't see any airplane.
Oh, it's a postcard. Oh, it's like the planes, not an aeroplane. Ooh. Yeah, maybe his animation was too fast. Isn't there a hotkey for reducing CPU cycles? Isn't it like Control minus and Control plus or something?
It's a rug or a wall hanging.
Get it.
Well, this is certainly an interesting design.
Like this isn't
I wonder
too
what type
quick.
of symbols these are.
Open.
What's this? It's a crate.
Oh, we've already. Ooh. Oh, they changed it? Did they? Alright, hang on. If I just look at my face for a minute. So F11 would presumably slow it down. Oh. I just didn't want to crash it. It doesn't seem to be slowing it down, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Doesn't seem to have really slowed it down. Let's go look at that. It sped it up. We could go and have a look at that the guy that's prophesizing and see if it slowed him down. Oh Christ, that was loud. Right. Guess let's just go out. Control F11. I mean, maybe. I don't know whether now I'm just placebo affecting. I'm like, yeah, it seems slower. I don't know if it does it. Maybe it does. No, let's go have a look at that guy. Doesn't look slow to you guys. It doesn't seem to crash it, so I think I can keep it on. Let's go take a peep at the man that jiggles. Jiggle man. Hello, Jiggle man.
And he lifted his voice and prophesied, in those days
He does do the
they shall
jiggling.
pervert the innocent pimento. Innocent pimento! By wrapping it in a loaf of luncheon meat. And it will be an abomination.
Maybe. It was a bit slower. At 50% cycles now, though. Yeah, it's at 50% at the moment.
And those who have committed this iniquity will be visited by fire and damnation.
Oh!
And the wrath of
Look at him jiggle!
Pandora.
Oh my god, but is it like... Is it too much? I've got it on 10% cycles. I don't know.
And when the fire seal is opened, then cometh the beast of
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
know it.
Na 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 na. This is as quick as it goes. Oh my god. I don't know if this is... Alright, look, we've got to find a happy medium, lads. This is clearly too slow. There's F12. This is how the Flash experience is gaming. I think this is quite nice. Like we're not crazily going around. I think this is nice. Yeah. Oh, and Pip. So we've watched the first two. We've watched Wrath of Khan and the original Star Trek movie. Yeah, this is a little bit better, isn't it? The frames are a little bit low, that they're making me feel a bit sick, you know. I need my frames to be really high. We thought Wrath of Khan was okay. I think overall, our opinion on the movies is that they feel like they could have been an episode. Like, they've got enough story to have just been one episode.
The newsstand's vacant.
So the fact that they're kind of drawn out to 2.5 hours is like... You know, they're long. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in here. Look. What's inside the warehouse? We did that. We got the photo. We got the map of Asia. Bay City Mirror. Yeah, we've been... Locate the trap door opening mechanism behind bleacher on the floor just below the mask. What's a... Bleacher just below the mask. Does what is a bleacher? I thought that was the things that the Americans sat on to watch like football and stuff. You sit on the bleachers. Like Taylor Swift sung about it. And I'm on the bleachers. Na 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 na. Let's see if the Rusty's. It's spelled Rusty's. Right. Saw someone on the roof of Rusty's Funhouse. Go check it out. We are checking it out. Remember McMalden told you about the trapdoor to the roof of the funhouse? Locate the trapdoor opening mechanism behind the bleacher on the floor just below the masks. Maybe we haven't asked McMalden. On the floor just below the masks. Oh, hang on. Did you just see that? It lit up. I'm sure I didn't imagine that. I'm sure I saw open light up. Was it from the door? Yeah, I think it was. Where are the masks? I assumed that they meant the, like... those ones. Just below the masks. The family ethos that runs through the shows, particularly the original movies. I quite liked the that clearly there had been a lot of technological advances. Like, I think that they used a lot of the technology that they used on Star Wars. Like, you can tell all the ships and stuff are miniature ships that they filmed. Let's go to the police station. Oh, and we've got... This is Chandler's Avenue. North American. What is the cabin? Whose cabin is this? Is this our cabin?
David Wright's cabin is out in the middle of nowhere. The place appears to be totally abandoned. The door's unlocked, but as soon as I step inside, I sense something wrong. Like I'm just about to open a carton of milk that's been sitting out in the sun too long.
Alright. So we expect to see a dead guy in here, presumably. Oh, lads, the music. I don't like it. Hang on. Let me just save. I don't like it. Save at his cabin. It's foreboding. Here you go. Right, let's just have a little look around. Yeah, a different feel. I think also because they changed the uniforms. I'm quite glad they changed them back, because I feel like the beige uniforms, it's really difficult to just see by a look what everybody is, where like everybody's function is on the ship. But we did like it. No, we like the vibes of them, and the vibes of the old like 70s sci-fi are so delicious. Like the sets and stuff. Oh, absolutely scrumdiddlyumptious.
Whoever came through here to straighten up missed the lamp. Well, someone must have been here regularly, because no one would have live plants if they weren't going to take care of them. These plants are so dried up, they must have been dead for a while.
Okay, probably like the person we're inevitably going to find. Dead for a while. Yeah, like those really strange all-white uniforms that the people in engineering wear.
Couch looks like a family heirloom.
Looks so uncomfortable. I get it that they're probably supposed to be anti-radiation suits, aren't they?
The rag's got brown stains all over it. No, that's blood. Nice supply of firewood.
Oh yeah, do you see it? What's that on the floor?
Fireplace tools are scattered all over the floor.
The fire looks like it's
Nice
been put
supply of
out.
Firewood.
Oh well. The window's been broken.
This window looks like it's been broken for a while. I'd guess the cabin's been unoccupied ever since, or someone would have covered the hole.
Guy, I hope the body isn't like decomposing or...
Paper scattered around appears to have fallen off the bookcase. Books in the case have really been shoved around.
Oh, there's blood on these ones.
Those big red spots look like blood splatters.
Oh, there's so much here.
Paper scattered.
Let's have a look at the... Oh, there's something over there. Yeah.
Nice wad of paper.
That up. I just want to have a look at the map first as well. Oh, that's the front door. Okay. Was I already crouched? Oh, there we go.
These books look like they... Bookcase.
Oh. Kind of sounds like King's Quest music. I don't know. I think it's the trumpet noise. So they were maybe looking for something. Another witness to the bizarre events in July 1947 may have been New Mexico Lieutenant Governor Joseph Montoya. According to sources close to Montoya, he visited the military base shortly after the UFO crash and, when speaking to friends soon after, appeared very pale, almost white, shaking, and very, very scared. After consuming half a quart of whiskey, Montoya told friends that he had seen 4 little men. He described their size, short, skinny-like, facial features as big eyes. The mouth was real small, like cut across a piece of wood, and went on to say that one was alive. While these excerpts of a conversation are subject to impossible and are subjective and impossible to authenticate, they are one of the thousands that indicate the fact that there was indeed a UFO crash followed by a massive government cover-up. Puzzle of the month. Fill in all the grids so that there are 4 blue squares, 3 red, 3 white, 3 green, and 3 yellow. No horizontal, vertical, or diagonal row can have more than 1 square of the same color. Good luck. I wish they'd let me do the puzzle, but fair enough. Alright, so it's looking like it might have had something to do with aliens.
That's an interesting picture. Some sort of ancient temple.
Oh, I'm glad, Rooks. Yeah, bring her home. Oh, I'm really glad that clear to leave the ICU. She must have been pleased to have you there.
Right. the owner of the cabin.
Brooks, we're looking for aliens.
And this door's jammed shut.
If you were wondering what... Yeah. I hope your mum's okay.
Seems like a strange place to hang a painting.
Yeah. But, I mean, I would say wish her well from us, but you'd probably rather not. Okay, there's a thing there. You'd probably rather not,
Piece of
but...
stonework is covered with intricate carvings.
I mean, I can tell her later anyway.
This door's locked, and I don't see a place for a key. Must be hooked up to some type of keyless entry system.
Oh, do you think it's the puzzle of the month?
A security keypad.
It's the puzzle of the month. Okay. So was it... Hang on. Let me just write down on a text document what the rules are. Fill in the grid so there are 4 blue, 3 red, 3 white, 3 green, and 3 yellow. No, I don't know how you must be feeling. I hope it's not as bad as that. And I hope we can keep you company as well if it is. And I hope it gets better. Oh, she's such a sweetie. I hope it does. I would say that was orange. Sorry, not to switch so violently back, but is that yellow? It's orange. I think it's orange as well. Am I crazy? Can I change the colors? What are the rules here? I thought it might be cabin. Maybe I've come here too early. Okay. Yeah, it does look like a combination lock. Maybe we don't have the combination yet. Maybe we've come here too early. Oh, Christ. I feel like almost the slower CPU hasn't helped me that much.
Interesting. I bet this will run on my computer back at the office.
Maybe it's on here.
This door looks promising.
Nope. Pick it up.
Interesting.
Interesting. Okay, let's go. Let's motor. Straight back to our office. I like how we can kind of like just fast travel even to like rooms and buildings. I think it's in here. Ah. Okay. Oh, right, I see. Right. Let me just get my text document back up. Over there so I can actually see it. Right. So it was 4 blue. I mean, I can... Oh, only 4. And no horizontal, vertical, or diagonal. It's diagonal, isn't it? God, the music's a little bit... It's like, you know, when a kid is playing on a piano and you're like, all right. It's gonna give me a headache. There we go. Dana. Oh, I think I have fucked it up a bit though. Something like that. These. One of these. One of these. Oh. Something like that? Ah, okay, let me write that down. Tab out. Right. So that is blank, orange, blank, blank, and then blank, 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 orange, blank, blank, orange, blank, and then orange, blank, blank, blank. Okay. Oh, there we go. Or 2, 4, 3, 1. Or square, 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 square. Right. Let's motor and get there quickly before it disappears. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you, guys. Better than... Oh, no dead person, though. Okay. Not that I'm disappointed. Just to be clear.
Paper scattered around appears to have fallen off the bookcase.
None of these papers are worth picking up, then, I guess.
Paper scattered around. Some of these floorboards.
Yeah, we'll pick up the loose floorboards in just a second. I just want to have a look in here first.
Bookcase door.
Ooh.
It's a reel of 16mm film. This reel looks at least 100 years old.
Get that. Let's have a look at it. 47 autopsy. I have to watch an autopsy. That's a bit gross.
Oh, Lord. Someone put some good holes in this guy. There's not much left of him, but I don't think this is Malloy, judging by the hair. Looks more like the guy in the photo downstairs. David Wright. The question is, who's responsible for this? And did they get Malloy, too?
Alright, let's not look at that for just a moment. Let's just have a look at something else.
Desk made out of walnut. These books look like they've been tossed around. Like, whoa, now there's an antique.
Okay, that's the projector that we'll use. I guess. Hang on, let's have a look at the thing on the...
Looks like a post-war map of Scotland.
But post which war? Oh, I don't need to look at him again. That's fine. Can I close him back up? Just put him away.
Turning this thing on won't do much good with it. There's a projection screen on the other wall.
Oh, we're gonna pull it down. This is gonna be one of those games where they're not gonna be able to make me look up because text is so difficult to make look up and down. Oh. Why is it so gross? Very typical alien.
There's gotta be some sort of practical joke. Wait a second. Whatever that thing is, it just moved. I remember some sort of alien autopsy film from years ago, but that alien was dead. This thing looks alive, but just barely. Seems to be in a lot of pain. Wonder what happened to him.
Well, he's getting an autopsy while he's still alive. That's probably why he's in pain. I don't know. I was trying to figure out if this is animated or is this... Is that a puppet? You think it's real? How long do I have to watch this for? Yeah, I felt like the alien looked CGI and the fingers of the people kind of did, but might be doing them a disservice to say, oh, he's dying. That's unpleasant.
Uh-oh. He doesn't look like he's gonna make it.
No, the CGI looks a bit smooth, doesn't it?
I wonder if Malloy's disappearance is connected in some way to the contents of
Chocolate
this film
syrup.
clip. Military personnel, a live alien? If it wasn't a hoax, this thing could stir things up in a big way. Maybe I shouldn't be getting involved. This is the sort of thing that gets people killed.
Okay, alright, well. Alright, are we not taking that with us? Are we all done here, do we think? Shall I check the walkthrough to check that we're not forgetting anything? Okay, go on. Go on. We have come here far too early. Oh no. It says that I should have come here on day 2, so maybe not. After the movie, leave the cabin. Okay. Alright. We should have come here way earlier. Oh, has it crashed? Oh no. Yeah, I thought about it. Yeah, I did He didn't seem to have anything on him for me to pick up. Sorry, sir. So I think we should just leave him. Leave him covered up. Right, where should we go? We could maybe pop to the police station.
Did you find out anything else about that note you brought in here?
Yeah!
But I'll give you the details later when I got some extra time. I came by to get some more information from you.
Okay, let's ask about...
You think I know everyone in this town?
I don't remember what we've asked him about.
We found Rusty's remains in there thanks to your tip. Sure was good to close a case on a damn clown. We wanted to search the entire premises, but it took us forever to find a way up to the roof. Turns out there's a secret room with a ladder and a trap door.
Maybe we're supposed to get into the funhouse, find the masks, then look underneath them.
The only thing I hate about that paper is that they always get my quotes wrong. Of course, so does every other paper. Don't know anything about it. Well, there are some things I don't know about.
Wow, it seems to be everything.
She's a crime reporter for the Bay City Mirror. If anything, she's more irritating than you are. We've had the NSA push us out of the way a couple of times. When they say jump, we start jumping and don't stop until they say so.
Simon says jump.
Most of what I know came from the papers. I know there's a rumor around that the Black Arrow killer has moved out here. There are a lot of perverts running around these days. We can't keep tabs on all of them.
Definitely not your job, is it?
I don't know any more than what I've told you.
Okay, so I've already...
Sorry.
Sandra?
Collins. That's the name of a girl who was murdered a couple weeks ago. I don't have any other details. We didn't handle the case.
Okay. If I asked
You
you
think
earlier...
I know everyone in this town? Don't know any?
I don't know anything about him.
You think I know?
No, that's fine. What about this tapestry? Do you want to look at it?
You can keep that.
Thank you. Do you want to look at my chisel? Old newspaper, maybe?
You can keep that.
Okay, thank you. The threatening note. Do you want to look at that?
I don't know any more than what I've told you.
All right. Well, it was good talking to you. I don't think I've got anything else to say. Right, so we need to get into Rusty's. Let's just go travel to my jaw. The thing about Rusty's is I don't understand what the puzzle is kind of asking me to do. We've got his key to Rusty's. And we can use it on the door to open the door. And then, oh, okay. Maybe. Los, thank you very much. Thank you for gifting us something to sack. Sack! Welcome back to the weenies. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. Thank you. I think maybe I understand. If I do that. Go to there. I don't understand why it does it in such a wibbly wobbly way though. It's blue. Yes, look, it can't. Is it got to be in a certain order? Yeah, I think I said this was a future me problem, didn't I? I just don't understand what it wants. Like, why? I don't get it. But I don't get to control what order it goes in. I don't get to control what route it follows. Like, why does it... Is there a way to tell what route it's gonna follow? If you can hear me cheating. Rusty's funhouse. When you find the funhouse, you'll find the police have placed a lock on the funhouse door. He'll give you the key but not the combination. You've no time limit. At any rate, here's the solution. I don't want to know the solution. I want to know why the solution is what it is. Apparently it goes up like that. I think it's that they can cross paths, but they can't go... See, look, they can cross, but they just can't follow the same path. But I don't know how I would know where they're gonna go. It gives me hints only. Yeah, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have used it. I just didn't want to use up any of my points. Oh, what did you post a link, Doomsday? Yeah, it looked like trial and error, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, like just trial and error and see whether you can... I guess... I was gonna say the more,
Empty
like...
cardboard boxes.
Ones that go to... I don't know. It doesn't matter now.
Poor Rusty. Probably burning in hell right now.
Here we go. Oh, maybe I should have crouched so that we didn't disturb that. Oh, thank you, Doomsday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
This sink must have been used for developing photos. Not much use for it now that there's no developing equipment.
Oh, are they reusing the same... I feel like this is the... They haven't redone these environments.
These posters tell you more than you'd ever care to know about film processing. These posters tell you...
It's probably okay. Hopefully. Okay, we've got the creepy masks, and we've got something here.
Looks like some local hooligans have been in here.
Am I a hooligan? Will they tell me who these people are?
An impressive selection of masks and wigs, designed to suit your every mood.
I only recognize this guy. He's the mutant from, is it the first game? Or is he not? Maybe he isn't. I don't recognize anyone. I can see the thing. Kind of creepy though, I don't like them. Give me the heebies.
Rusty's armory of plastic weapons. Kids don't play with these anymore. Well, why should they when they can have the real thing?
Right, what did that open up? Oh! Okay. Oh, some teeth.
Right about the time Grandpa started wearing Huggies, I used to switch one of these for his real dentures. A lot of good memories here. It's an old newspaper with Mac Malden named Policeman of the Week. Must have been a real slow week at the precinct.
Hey, Darren.
Man, this fake doggy dude looks real enough to step in.
Well, I guess we will take that with us.
Man, this fake stuff looks so real. It'll make a great gag. Can you imagine the look on somebody's face when I... Hey, wait a second. Oh, sick! Those police dogs were in here. Sorry, Mac, but first things first.
Oh, I was really hoping we could take some of that. I was hoping he'd put it in his pocket before he realized that it was real.
Ah, rubber chickens. They make me think of Grandma's rubber chicken pot pies. I once broke up with a girlfriend over a whoopee cushion. Literally.
Nah, we'll just lick him off, Dymo.
I wonder why Rusty would keep this copy machine hidden.
They get the best
Unless he
way
was
to
using it
watch
I don't even wanna
anything
think
is with
about
Survivor, so it breaks it down. Just cracked me up. It was a real squeeze to eat them all, though. Secret door that I can't get back through. Oh, now I've fallen down the sewer. Yeah, finger licking good, Jordan. What do you think they put in those KFC burgers? Oopsie daisy. Oh, Christ. Through the door. Through the door. Through the door and up to the stairs. Yeah, KFC does have burgers. What else do you get at KFC? Like chicken sandwiches? I know in America they call chicken burgers sandwiches. Okay, we'll leave that open.
Somebody left their coat here.
But chicken for buns. What's
sure
in the
doesn't look like it's
middle
been
of
here
it?
very long.
Like beef.
I wonder if this jacket could have been left by that shadowy figure I saw up here earlier.
Is that a button?
Let's see what's in the pockets. A cufflink and torn pieces of a photograph.
Oh! Do I get to do another one of those puzzles? Yeah, I do. Right. Can we swizzle stuff, or is it just... Seems like... It looks like a swivelable. But it's not giving me the option to swivel it. So let's assume that we can't. It just looks like that's upside down. It's not. What, with veggie chicken in it, Chad? I can't eat veggie burgers because either they have beans in them, which will cause me to shit myself, or they have soya in them, which will similarly. Yeah, it looks like it's all upside down, doesn't it? But I can't, like, rotate. For none of the buttons are the button for rotate, so I guess. I guess I can't. What? Double click. No, not having it. Enter, maybe? Arrow keys. Oh, yeah. The arrow keys. Thank you, Doomsday. Thank you. I thought it was left click to turn. You were right. Does that look like a floor or a ceiling? Could be either, to be honest. Oh, Lost, have a good time. Have a good time. I hope you enjoy it. You have to let us know how it was on Monday. I'll see you Monday. Have a good weekend. Lost is going to see a new animated film, right? Dogman. Kinda looks like it says police. It says 24 hours. Maybe that's our office because it's got a little ticket machine. Goes there. Big boy. I like how they didn't do music for this part, so I have to... So you can use your brain and really just sit and think. So you can be STEM-minded without any distractions.
Looks like the exterior of Autotech, whatever that is.
Oh!
Purnell seemed to think it was important.
Yes,
If I can
just the
examine
sound
this
of the
picture more
wind.
closely, maybe I can find something that will help me figure out where this place is. Looks like the exterior...
Oh. Well, I was hoping if we could examine it more closely. Is there anything like a zoom in visual analyzing
Well, this doesn't look too complicated.
apparatus?
Just insert whatever it is I want to examine, and click on the area I want to magnify.
Yeah. All right, combine this with this. What is that in the top right? A cufflink. Well, let's just examine this first.
DH. Probably the monogram
Dickhead.
of the person I'm trying to find.
Right, inventory. Zoom and enhance. Oh. No parking, 24 hours. 144.
Looks like Autotech
Barcelona.
is located at 144 Barcelona. If I'm not mistaken, that's down in the industrial sector.
Let's keep looking to see if there's anything else we want here. Like, I see plenty of, like, shit on the floor. Garbage. Just garbage. Can we go up?
Well, I won't be able to get into the water tower without a key.
Maybe the police chief has a key, though. Okay. I don't see... Oh, Christ, where am I? Where does this... Oh, my God. Right. Calm down, Badger. Doesn't look like there's...
Well, I'm surprised this skylight hasn't had all the panes busted out.
I was hoping maybe we could look in through the skylight, but... What's strange is that...
The fuchsia flamingo illuminates the night.
Did you just hear that? It was like a sound of someone running. I think that's gotta be everything. Let's travel to the auto tech. I'm running from my problems.
Building without any problem.
You think
But all the
Tex
doors
Murphy is one of your
require some
problems?
kind of security card, which I don't have. I find the Autotech building without any problem, but all the doors require some kind of security card, which I
Okay.
don't have.
Fair enough. So we could pop to the police station, show him the cufflinks.
If you get a lead on the Black Arrow killer, remember your old buddy here at the precinct. So.
Right. Can I show you this?
You can keep that.
Auto tech.
No can do, Murphy.
Seems like I didn't get anything. What happens when I ask for a hint? I don't know if I want a hint yet. So we've been in the warehouse. I really feel like there must be something else on the roof. I don't know. I just feel like, you know, there's this whole area over here. Can we get in any of these windows?
I could use a cooling unit like this in my office. Ilo's too cheap to put in air conditioning.
See? You're running again, Modular. I heard you. Maybe if there's anyone... Is there anyone like... Anyone?
Ventilation pipes. Ventilation.
We could have a look at anything we can buy. Like perhaps we can buy some
Anything
night
else?
vision goggles. So I want to ask you about, you've got a vid phone, a globe, Geordie LaForge visor, a camera.
The Canon Hyper Zoom is our most popular model of camera. $759.
We could get a taser, a video watch. So
I wouldn't worry about the miscellaneous items unless, of course, someone suckered you into buying a Robco computer.
visual analyzer apparatus and a Robco battery pack.
Ah, the Robco Combuster. If you need
So
to
we
find out a
bought
safe
that.
combination, this is the gadget for you.
But we
Attach
haven't
it to the surface of a safe, then turn
used
the
it.
dial. It'll show you all the numbers in the combination. The only glitch is that it doesn't give you the exact order the numbers are used.
Is that
in.
a
It's
glitch or
still
is
a
that just
bargain at
poorly
50
designed?
bucks.
All right, so we've been to the fun house. Perhaps we... I leave? Maybe we talk to the guy that has Have I tried it on a door? I have. I think it's safe exclusive. I don't know. I'm hoping that we will be vindicated for buying that too early. Because we'll come across a safe with an item that's going to help us to complete the game. Right, let's... We've got a new message.
Hi, Tex.
I already listened to this one. Right, let's talk to Gordon.
So are we any closer to finding Dr. Malloy?
I'm confident that we're closer than when we started.
Excellent. Now what can I do for you?
I would like to ask you about Autotech.
Sorry, I'm afraid that's unfamiliar to me.
The Bay City Mirror.
This was the newspaper in which I found a photo of Thomas Malloy. The name is new to me. The NSA is a dangerous group. I've dealt with them before, and I have no desire to do it again. But I fear we may have no choice.
Do you think he knows more than...
I seem to remember reading about a Black Arrow killer, but I don't see how it could relate to Dr. Malloy.
I don't either, but, you know, the game steered me down.
I can't help you with that.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm afraid that's unfamiliar to me. The name is new to me. That may have been the girl that I spoke to at the university.
She was the lady that was killed. Yeah, we're talking to our Valentine over VidPhone. He put his suspenders on and everything for this. Isn't he a little cutie? You'd think he could take us out for dinner, but, you know, it's a COVID date, so what can we do? Is there anyone else to ask you about? I don't know who this is.
I can't place the name.
Neither can I. Well, I don't need you anymore, thank you. Right, date number 2. Yeah, I don't know how the alien videotape fits into this. Maybe it's
guess what I
to
found
hide
out?
the
I
people
got a
that
source that told me Leroy
found
Kettler
the
signed a
alien.
confession before he supposedly killed himself. Only now it's like the confession never happened. No paperwork, no nothing.
So Kettler was the real Black Arrow killer?
Looks that way. Maybe the NSA found it useful for people to think that the killer's still on the loose. So why'd you call?
Yeah, I just needed to ask you a few questions.
Yeah, maybe there's a government cover-up of the alien. Maybe it's to kill the people that do know about the alien. Like, maybe it's, I don't know, people that believe in aliens, they have to get rid of them.
Happy Valentine's Day now, Dante, bang bang, gorilla, ooh, ooh, yeah, you and
Thank
me,
you, Old
baby,
Sick.
making love like gorillas, ooh, yeah, you and me, baby, making love
Old
like
Sick,
gorillas
I've been,
too much today, enjoy the love, Badger.
Old Sick. Thank you. I've been converted. I quite like Bruno Mars's new songs that he's brought out, like his new song with Lady Gaga. Whoa! One of my favorite songs of the year so far. I'm alright, I feel it. I'm chugging along. I hope you're doing alright as well. I hope work's going good. Yeah, it's a big cover-up. Right, ma'am. I want to ask you about Autotech.
Autotech. Gee, that sounds familiar. Wish I could help you with it.
I wish you could help me with it too.
There's nothing I'd like more than to light a fire under the National Surveillance Agency. It's like they say, absolute power corrupts absolutely. I've told you everything I know. If I find out any other details, I'll pass them along.
I was kind of hoping you would...
I can't help you, but I'll check my sources.
Okay. Sandra.
I talked to her family after the murder, but they didn't have any useful information. If you want to give it a try, I'll give you the address.
Okay, so we can go talk to her family, and otherwise...
Doesn't ring a bell.
I have no idea who this guy is either. Well, thank you. Yeah, I think we'll delete our message because I don't need to see Chelsea's message again. Right. Ooh! Oh, are you excited? It's gonna be right when it's cold as well, Ophelia. Better wrap up warm. Go to Sandra Collins' house then.
The
Yeah, I
Collins
know, times have
residence is in the new
changed.
city, in a nice middle-class neighborhood. Takes
This
some
new song's
explaining,
just
but
so
I finally
good.
get Mrs. Collins to let me look around her daughter's room. She tells me that nothing's been moved in the room since the police were here.
Okay.
Well, if nothing else, these plates certainly are happy.
Oh! It's, it looks like they're the, is it the Nazca Lions? I like the music though. Kind of funky. That's the door. Excited not to have to play long distance. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, I hope it all goes well. It's all cozy. Have you finished
Looks like
packing?
Someone's gone through all the contents of these boxes.
Or have you still got a little bit to do?
These papers lying all around don't appear to be very important.
Yeah, it'd be important. Let's have a look in a bedside table. What we got? Haven't started. It's a week away. I couldn't. Not in too much of a rush. I think it's my anxious disposition. I would need to start packing as soon as I knew. Okay, this is her resume. Bayview High School, graduated 2039. San Francisco Technical College. Holographic scientists, major linguistics, minor, University of California at Berkeley, master's program. Work history, data entry, beneficial insurance, San Francisco. Office assistant collector, Branson Services. San Francisco Tech. Worked in development of Amy T. Wilmer Memorial Display. Helped design holographic projection system. Designed holographic projection interface. San Francisco Tech. Designed micro holographic projection system to run with unspecified power source. Invented new form interface. Designed the micro holographic projection system to be component-based, made up of separate modules. Member of the SFT Student Roundtable. Ranks in 2%, top 2% in GPA. Job skills. Highly trained in theory and development of holographic projection systems. Strong linguistics education. Proficient in computer skills. And strong organizational skills. Exceptional interpersonal skills. And references available upon request. Was there like something that I was supposed to glean from that, or maybe not?
Looks like someone's gone through all the content.
All the boxes.
Now the bed looks comfy. But there'll be plenty of time for a nap later. Nothing very interesting about this desk lamp. These papers lying all around.
Not important.
Looks like someone...
Important.
San Francisco Tech doesn't have any major sports teams. They probably wave these pennants during chess tournaments.
Chess tournament? That's a sport.
San Francisco Tech doesn't have any major sports teams.
It's a STEM-minded sport.
I have a hunch that some of these drawers might just open.
I can't see what's in it though, Tex. I can't see what's in the top one, so I hope... Oh. What do we got? He's standing on his tippy toes. Nothing. What's next? Nothing. Sport for weeps!
Nothing in here but unmentionables.
Is there really nothing in any of them?
Nothing in here. Nothing in here.
Okay. Well.
silk gown.
Really doesn't seem to be anything. I wonder if it's going to go down the Indiana Jones route of kind of aliens.
The book must have been thrown on the floor.
And the Nazca lines having something to do with aliens.
Nice plant.
Is it Nazca or Nashka? Or NASCAR? Ooh. Is it free Wi-Fi? Discharge this afternoon. So she'll be home before the weekend. Yeah, free. That's pretty nice.
Looks like someone's gone through all the contents of the...
She'll be pleased to be home on the weekend.
Ah, a color print from the Allen collection of Mayan art. Never heard of it.
There really doesn't seem to be anything here. Is that...
Evidently, nobody saw anything the night Sandra was murdered. It's hard to believe with all these houses so close by. Looks like a chair of some kind.
Oh, just a chair of some kind. Yeah, I always feel like hospital is kind of... What's the word? Like... contrary to feeling better, because the last place you want to be when you feel like shit is in a hospital. And you want to be at home. And as soon as you get home, you feel a bit better. But, you know, obviously, hospital is where you need to be if you're not very well. Yeah. Just chairs. Lots of kinds of them, you know. Some chairs have cushions, some chairs don't. Some chairs have armrests, some don't. Some chairs have wheels.
Nothing of interest.
Is there anything of interest in this room? What was the point of me coming here? It looks like there's a picture on the floor. I do.
It's like a canister of hairspray.
I'm cherry informed. Oh, stuff under the bed.
Cosmetics are scattered all over the floor.
Oh, what's under your mattress? Fuck all.
Nothing too fascinating about these clothes.
Right.
Nothing too fascinating about these clothes.
Oh, your clothes are fascinating. Is that really...
A silk gown.
There must be something. Like maybe something under the desk? I feel like I'm failing as a police officer, a private detective.
Nice plant.
Nice plant.
Nothing very interesting about this desk lamp.
Well, it's not a desk lamp, is it? It's a floor lamp. Not on a desk, is it, Tex? I've been taking so long that we've now run out of music.
Nothing very interesting about this desk lamp. Well, if nothing else, these plates certainly are happy.
Happy plates. I think that's just... Ooh, crime.
These masks look vaguely ominous.
Maybe I can move one of the masks.
These masks look...
No, they just look vaguely ominous. Is there like... Move the rug? Just look at things. You look with your eyes, not with your hands.
These papers lying all around don't appear to be very important.
I mean,
These papers.
we found this. But surely this isn't what I'm looking for. Or maybe... I need some binoculars. Okay, we need some How do we get binoculars? Binoculars. Do I already have binoculars? Yeah, my parents always used to have to say, look with your eyes, not with your hands, because I like to pick everything up. I don't have any binoculars. Where do I get them? This is Pandora Directive. Where do I get bloody binoculars from? Right, let's travel to our house. Go into our office. Did I try and pick them up with my eyes? Yeah, I use my eyelids to like latch onto things. It's really creepy, really, when just bend over and pick them up. Right, binoculars. Binoculars. Cameras? Yeah, we've got that, but it doesn't say camera. It says binoculars on the guide. We can see what the hint thing gives me. Analyzing the assembled photograph. Why is there something we haven't done with that? Tracking down the killer. I spent 5 points. Great. Getting in about finding Thomas Malloy. What's this one? Track down the killer. Getting into Autotech. Go to Sandra Collins's home. Find the Get Autotech security card on the floor to the left of the sewing table. To the left of the sewing table. Is that a sewing? What is a sewing table? The left of the sewing table. Is it that thing?
Well, what have we here? Looks like it might be a credit card or an ID.
I'm gonna cry. Okay.
An Autotech security card. I wonder if Sandra Collins worked at Autotech. No. Fitzpatrick said she worked at the college. Maybe this card was dropped by whoever killed her.
Okay. Alright then, let's get Autotech. And I suppose we're breaking into Autotech. What about the binoculars?
Autotech is housed in a nondescript
Maybe we'll find
building
binoculars
in the
here.
industrial sector. I go around to a side door and slip the card through the scanner. The door clicks open and I find myself in an empty lobby.
Oh, spooky music. All right. I'll save. No. The game's a bit weird with me. It's like Simon the Sorcerer that it doesn't like. I don't know if it's just my game or everyone has this problem, but it's just weird with capturing the save. Yeah, it's shy. Feeling shy. Hey, Spooky.
That's an interesting piece of machinery. These look like security monitors.
Okay.
These look like
Keep your
security
peepers out for
monitors.
binoculars as well, lads. We know we need some now. Oh, that's a fun desk. It's large.
Either somebody accidentally left their hairbrush here, or Autotech provides grooming tools as part of their customer service.
Oh, maybe we can get some hair off of it. I love these 3D, like, spinning. I saw Easter candy January. Ah! Oh, you've got nice hair. This brush smells nice.
PC magazine. I wonder why they don't provide any decent reading material like True Detective or Highlights.
I was hoping for some Play Bob, honestly. I'm enjoying looking at those. Yeah, I've seen Easter chocolate for...
It's a card marked visitors.
Because I mean, when is Easter this year?
It's a visitor's pass.
Is it... Do you know if it's April or... March? April 20th. Quite late this year. Sneeze. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Oh dear. Oh, don't worry. I can read American. Most of the time. I think I have the hardest with American dates when it's like not clear which is the month and which is the day. Oh, it's 4:20.
This door appears to be locked from the other side.
Dress her up as a bunny? She'd want to eat herself then. I mean, she is a little snack, so I can see why, but...
Nothing too interesting to see through the glass
She
in the
does.
reception area.
I like to show her on the TV, like rabbit videos. You know, like videos of squirrels and rabbits and like little fluffies that move very quickly, and she...
It's a clipboard with what appears to be check-in codes written on it.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, the writing's too
Oh,
small
I
for
can't
me to
reach
make
it.
out. Quite reach it.
All right, let's just try and get... Can't reach.
Just out of reach.
We have an extended antenna that maybe we can use.
That doesn't seem to do anything.
Do I have anything else to chisel? Anything to like... In a dead TV, would they like attack it? She's pretty good with the
The door to the
TV.
reception area is locked.
She just likes to watch them. She's pretty good not like going for the TV. I think the thing that she found the most thrilling was in Ocarina of Time when we were testing out the Nintendo 64. We the horse at the beginning, Epona, she went wild.
The scanner requires a security card and a code number.
Okay, so we do need to grab that. Oh, things she can smell. But that's like a beagle's special power, isn't it? Like a smell hound.
Typical office computers.
Maybe we don't have it. Unless we're supposed to combine it. Like hairbrush. Maybe I use the hairbrush. To like grab it.
Well, that won't work. That's
just out of
I'm gonna get a hint with what they want me to use. Oh. Getting past the lobby in Autotech. Get the curtain cord. Why is it always the most unhinged? And the door behind... Like, look, how was I mean, I don't want to be a dickhead. But... Oh my god. Right, so I've got the curtain cord. So I now use the curtain cord to...
That doesn't seem...
To get the beagle that drank your coffee, if left unattended, did they, like, get a caffeine high? All 20-something kilograms of dog on my lap. Oh. Yeah, Suze likes to sit on my lap as well. I'm like, you're so heavy, but she's like, oh, but I love you, mummy. Okay. And then she looks at you with her little bug eyes, and you're like, well, all right then. Right, use.
Well, that won't work.
Maybe combine it with something else then? Like, oh, fishing rod. Use this with... Oh, shit. No, I want to combine. Fishing rod and... that. No? Doesn't combine. Should I just start trying to combine it with other stuff? With a wad of cash. Hairbrush? Alright. This is stupid. Just loved coffee. Taught the schnauzer to drink it too. When we first got Sue, she would try and steal all our hot drinks. I think it was just greed. I don't think it was necessarily she really liked them.
From looking at this clipboard, I guess that every visitor at Autotech is given their own
Guess it just
access
smelled nice.
code.
Okay. Do I have to guess everybody's access code, or just I can just... I guess the access code that I want to use?
From looking at this clipboard,
Is there like
I
a
guess that every
visitor?
visitor at Autotech is given their own access code.
1237 8338. We could always do.
The scanner.
What was it? I've already forgotten. No. Oh, accepted! I picked the next one. I assumed that, like, you know, it's the only one that wouldn't have been assigned to somebody who's already left the building. Yeah, more greedy than anything. Like, oh, I smell a tasty treat. Be terrible if somebody was to drink that instead of you. Who's this? Dag Horton. Is Dag is that like an American name? Do you guys...
A little Bo Peep. I'll have to keep my eyes open for the key to this drawer.
You know, I don't want to say it's a strange name if you're like, oh, no, Dag is super popular in the USA.
One of these guys must be Horton. Now I'll be able to recognize him.
Horton his who?
A king-size ashtray. A perfect place for llama butts. I'd better not use this vid phone. It's probably bugged. Slick Molson. Looks like a hairy Clint Eastwood. This looks like the collectible Patty Hearst wanted poster. Angel Darling. Wanted for murder, armed robbery, and smoking in a federal building.
The worst charge of all.
Mickey the Moose. Wanted for pandering and illegal organ donation.
Yeah, I've heard like Dag Gummit. Like an exclamation or used to be. Haven't heard it since grade school.
Inside the Microphone Cartel.
So you're not like naming your
Oh,
kids
yeah,
like
I
that.
remember reading about this book, but for some reason it never got published.
Move it, I guess. Ooh.
Looks like a sticky note.
Yeah.
I wonder if this Gary Lee and
Cool
Crazy
Gary
Gary could
Lee.
be one and the same. Maybe I should check into the alley in back of the Golden
Okay.
Gate Hotel.
Crazy Gary's the meat guy. Or the anti-meat guy, I suppose.
A music CD player. I guess even cold-blooded killers enjoy a good tune now and again. Music.
Cool.
Music CD.
Just open.
Kind of a lame hiding place for a key.
Oh, it's the key. Right. Is it a bad place for key? I mean, I wouldn't have.
Music.
I still can't fucking pick it up. I wouldn't have guessed it would be in there.
These desk drawers don't appear.
They don't appear to be locked, but I can't see in them. Wow, this is a chair. This is some kind of chair. Look at that. Look at that recline position. Wow. Kind of looks like a dentist chair. Gary must be a really unique name in this universe. Yeah, when you've got people called Dag. But what do you call your kid? Just Gary?
A necklace, huh? Horton must keep it here for special occasions.
Oh, I'm calling my kid Dag. Oh. Pick up.
Unless I miss my guess.
Sandra
Looks like
Collins.
The Black Arrow Killer took a little memento from his last victim.
Can we open it? It kind of looks like a locket, doesn't it? So we think this is the Black Arrow Killer. I think Dag is. Let's use file cabinet key. What do we got?
A llama matchbook tin. I'd walk a kilometer for a llama. A llama cigarette tin. I'd walk a kilometer for a llama.
Well, some pictures. Photos
Two of these
girls.
surveillance photos show Emily in the flamingo. The others must be of Sandra
Oh, it's so
Collins.
creepy.
Two of these surveillance.
Can I combine them with my... Okay, I think it was only the bottom one that we could open.
I'll have to keep.
Where is it? Do we not have the key? Sticky note.
Let's see what.
I don't seem to have the key anymore. Have I gone? No, resume. Chisel. That chisel is gonna come in. It's gonna come in use at some point. I see it. All right. Let's just assume. I was kind of hoping we could put some music on, but. Creeping on creeps. I don't know, sordid affairs. It's probably I'd rather be watching a sordid affair. Let's keep having a look around. I think that's the door, or is that the door we came in?
Looks like a.
Storage closet. Da-na-na-na-na.
This door's an emergency exit, but it'll set off an alarm if it's opened.
Okay, so let's not.
That's a mop bucket, still half filled with water.
Does that mean that there's somebody here?
I don't think anyone else is here, but I don't want to take any chances. Getting caught in here would not be good.
And then this is presumably...
Looks like I'll need to find a special card.
Special card and pass for whose? Evidence room. And then this is Jackson Cross.
This office belongs...
So Jackson Cross. So can we maybe... Oh, God. Can we maybe use... So that we got the visitor's pass.
I guess the visitor's pass is only used on the access panel in the lobby.
It's probably in Dag's room. Right. I guess, am I looking for the key for this? Because surely it's the same key for the same file cabinet, no? Getting into the evidence room. Look at the door to the evidence room. Okay. God's sake. Okay. Look.
Evidence room? I wonder what kind of place Autotech really is.
Do they want me to try to open it?
Looks like it's locked.
Looks like it's locked. Okay, so how am I getting in there then? Yeah, I've looked at it. Find Thomas Malloy. I guess find and enter Dag Horton's office. Get the padlock key from the top of the bookcase. Use chisel. I think we should be using the chisel more often. Top of the bookcase. I can't see the top of the bookcase. I can see the top of the bookcase. Yeah, okay, got it. Right, so presumably.
That doesn't seem to do anything.
Was there somewhere with a padlock? Do you guys remember? Was there something that we looked at and it was padlocked? I seem to remember. I can close my eyes and see it in my mind. No, so there's 3 levels of crouching. So this is what we can crouch. We do that. Maybe I was crouched. I don't feel like I was. I've been walking. I haven't been walking around like that though. Like I'd know if I was crouched. It feels like that there's a slightly stooped. I don't think I have been crouched, but I don't think I was fully standing up either. Maybe I was looking the wrong place as well. I'm sure I've seen a padlock, but I am gonna use it. Ask Crazy Gary, okay. Yeah, beginner, intermediate, and advanced. Advanced is where you're like literally army crawling across the floor. Okay, let's go talk to Crazy Gary. He is in the alleyway. Hello, Gary. And he's not jiggling as much. He's still,
And he proclaimed in a mighty voice, "Woe be unto ye, eaters of flesh. Cursed are those who partake of the sausage patties and links and sizzling bacon. Cry for forgiveness, ye ingesters of
I'm already crying, Gary.
and all other manner of breakfast meats."
Thank you, Gary.
A blessing be upon you and your progeny unto 3 generations.
3?
How may I assist you in your thirsty quest for knowledge?
Ooh, thirsty for you, Gary. Oh, right. Can I ask you about Dag? You know what? Tell me.
Yes, that is my name. Though I am aware that it is not the name I am known
His
by.
servant's making me hungry. I know roast ham.
Yes, I know him. He came to me bearing a bottle of exquisite scotch. In exchange, I was to watch to see what deliveries were made to the Fuchsia Flamingo nightclub. Earlier today, I spoke with him and told him that I saw a package delivered yesterday. He was very pleased.
Okay. Did you see what was being delivered? Do we have anything else to ask you about? No. Okay. I said nothing. We could ask other people about Dag. Don't know why I feel like I need to pronounce his name like that. Hi, Johnny. Thank you, Gary. All hail, Gary. Let's talk to Rooks. He seems
Back
to...
again, Murphy. If you're here to ask for another loan, you can forget it.
Do you recognize this padlock key?
I don't want that.
No. What about these photos?
I don't want that.
Don't want that, okay. What about this necklace?
I don't want that.
Okay, what about these sticky notes?
I don't want that.
Don't want that. What about this photograph?
I don't want that.
Okay. What about this tapestry?
I don't want that.
You don't want that either, okay. Do you know Dag
How
is?
should I know who that is?
No, alright. Yeah, for a pork shop owner, he's very big. He must not make a lot of money. What about Gary?
Never heard the name in my life.
Alright. I mean... I don't think he fucking wants anything, lads. I'm just using hints now. Ask Gary about Dag. Go to Rusty's funhouse roof and climb the water tower ladder. All right. For the padlock! The padlock on top of the water tower! Obviously, guys. I asked you where we saw a padlock. You said, I don't know, Badger. I've never seen a padlock in this game. Can't believe it. Believe you guys forgot. And it just crashed. Great. Good for me. Okay. It crashed at the critical moment. Okay. And I'll save it. Just hang on.
I'm afraid...
The game auto-saves, Johnny. It's, you know, quite a... Oh, God, we're back onto 100 cycles. It's quite a surprise for a game as old as this. But it does have an auto-save. Faithful assistance. Do you guys want to be Hastings to, Oh God, his name's gone. What's his name? Columbo? No, not Columbo. The guy that did the ABC murders. The guy that has the penny in between his two ass cheeks. Poirot! Yeah, do you want to be the Hastings to my Poirot? Or the, Sharona to my monk? Oh, a beautiful pink. Thank you, Trash. You guys don't get to be Poirot. I'm Poirot. Columbo doesn't get a... I guess... Kate
Climb the
Mulgrew.
ladder to the water tower trapdoor and use the padlock key from Horton's office on the Meister lock. The key fits like a glove.
Oh, Watson. You get to be a doctor if you're Watson. That's pretty cool. Wow, look at all these things. Oh! Oopsie daisy. I haven't finished watching Monk. I am still kind of where I was. It got a little bit dark for me that I had to give it a pause for now.
Yeah, this clamp's been sprung. Useless. Looks like whoever was here had a set of permanent markers.
Dealing with Monk sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, it's a oh fuck's sake. This is not. It's a bigger job, I think. As well as dealing with Sherlock would be.
This looks like some kind of viewing device. Unless I miss my guess, it's pointed right at Emily's apartment window.
What? 1-900 pretty?
Looks like whoever was here had a set of permanent markers and too much free time. Looks like
days. This year, golden something. Golden State. Noughts and crosses. Noughts and crosses. What's that?
It's a tube of an old telescope.
Can I pick it up? Nope. Oh, yeah. No, it's the guy. Oh my god, Tex, don't go too quickly. I like...
What are you doing? Late! There is somebody up in Emily's room. Look, I've had it with you. You're gonna carry me out of a stretcher. I swear to God, if you don't let me go, he's gonna kill her. You better be on the level.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Are you okay? I gotta catch that guy. Hey!
Oh wow. The green screen. What did he steal?
I take the back stairs of the Flamingo down to the street. Maybe I can still catch the Black Arrow killer before he gets out of the neighborhood.
Oh my gosh. Right, let me save. I hope it's not being timed. Catch. Yeah, her jewelry box. But I don't know why he'd want her jewelry box. Where did he look like he headed out to? The sewers? I'd guess that he'd go to the sewers. Oh my god, Tex, please. Go in, get in. Oh, this is like, guarantee you this will be the wrong way. Which way? Text moving at an absolute glacial speed. Oh, well. She's went in the circle. Maybe, like, somebody's seen him?
Listen, Rook, I'm looking for a man. He's dressed all in black and he just attacked a girl over the Flamingo. Have you seen him?
Yes, I heard a noise outside my shop. When I went out to look, I caught a glimpse of a black figure. A moment ago, I heard a noise on top of my roof, but I don't know how it could have got.
Right, the roof. The roof. The roof. Ooh. Tex, please. God. Just yet pivot. He's there! Oh my god! Just open that so we've got an escape. Get him, Tex, get him! The old lefty-righty! Yeah! What is that? Does he know karate?
Get back up here. I'm not through with you yet.
Just don't
You picked
fall
the
off
wrong
the side,
guy to
Tex.
screw it today, pal.
Fall backwards, not forwards.
Well, well. If it isn't Mr. NSA alumnus, Dag Horton.
Oh, Dag!
I have the strangest feeling he's not the real Black Arrow killer. I'm missing part of the picture here, but what is it? And what's the connection to Malloy?
Oh! We saw him in a picture. Yeah, we've seen him in a picture, but that's all we've seen him. Yeah, it was at Autotech on the wall, and he was with somebody else as well.
The cops show up right after I get a peek under Dag Horton's mask. They take my statement, then ask if I'd like to come and try the new coffee blend down at the station.
I suspect
I
I've
happen
got
to know
to.
their coffee tastes like llama spit, but they're just being
I
civil.
suspect I've got to go back up there
When we
and
get to the police station, I'm escorted into Mac
doohickey.
Malden's office.
You don't say. Yeah? Who told you that?
Oh, we look comfortable in that chair.
Did you know the guy you threw off the roof?
I didn't throw it. He fell off the
I
roof.
didn't throw anybody off the roof, okay? Like I told your lackeys out there, we were rollerblading. Things got out of hand, he jammed his wheel, and the next thing I know...
You seem to forget I'm a cop.
Uh-huh.
I'm a tired, pissed off cop. If you keep getting on my nerves, I can put you in a drunk tank. We can do this whole thing again tomorrow. So, you chase the guy up to Rusty's funhouse.
Do we think his arm is actually broken? Do you think the actor's arm is broken?
Black Avatar speeder up on the roof waiting for the guy. I jumped him, and we struggled.
Oh, it's just one of my
He went
ketchup
right over the
packs.
top.
Sect, he hit
We
me
got a
and
witness
it
says the
burst,
attacker
and you know.
was carrying a box when he ran from the flamingo. We didn't find it. You know anything about that?
No, actually, I don't actually.
No. I've told you everything I know.
Mm. Yeah, that is McMulden. I don't know how he broke his arm or dislocated it. I don't know. He looked like. Hey, Haley. I'll snooze the ad for this bit.
All right, Murphy. You can go.
I can go?
Right? There's one more thing. The NSA is getting involved in this. They're interested in that missing box. They're going to want to talk to you. Don't get too smart on this one, Murphy. You're in way over your head.
I don't know where the fucking box is.
Thanks for the tip. Oh,
Surely they checked the roof, though, so any doohickey they would have found. Or thingamadrig.
One more thing.
Oh, man, this is not where you're going to tell me. Stick around in town. We might have to ask you some more questions. How many times have you told me that of last came here? This case is getting way too complicated. There's a connection between Horton, the NSA, and the box Horton stole from Emily's apartment. But what is it? The NSA getting involved worries me. And then there's that gorgeous woman who got me off the hook. Who's she?
Why does he always
I guess
have
I
to
need
just
plan
be a
of
little bit
action.
inappropriate?
First, I need to talk to Emily and find out what she knows about Malloy. And then about the box Horton stole from her apartment.
Yeah, we could ask her what's in the
Sheesh,
box,
it'll
if
be a
there's
busy
jewelry
day.
in the box. She might not even know.
Just the man I wanted to talk to. I understand the Black Arrow killer struck for the last time.
Well-
Care to make any comment?
Yeah.
We don't
I've
think
got a
it
name
was.
for you. Dag Horton.
Thanks for the lead. I'll see what I can find out about this Horton guy. This could be just what I need to top off my story on the Black Arrow killer cover-up.
Yeah, I'm sure the NSA is just gonna love it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not sure quite what the NSA is. We have been through it before. Like, they've been through it with me.
Can't help you with that.
But
I can't help you, but I'll check my sources.
I'm not 100. National Security Agency. So more like is it the CIA? Or is it FBI? I'm not sure which one's the national one and which one's the international one. Is there anything I have to ask you about? I can tell her about the NSA.
There's nothing I'd like more than to light a fire under the National Surveillance
Surveillance.
Agency. It's like they say, absolute power corrupts.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. And I don't think thank you very much. That was nice of you to call me. All right. Oh, okay. Right, there's the surveillance. I see. All right. Right, should we save it here? This is quite a nice new day, new us. A nice place to save. Buy that. Do that. And then save it. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll find out what was in the box. I really need to pee. I need to pee, Haley. I've been holding it in. Find out what's in box. In box. Oh, thank you very much for coming, lads. I hope you had a good time with Tex. We'll be back with Tex next week. We might do Tex Monday, Friday, maybe. I would like to play Simon the Sorcerer 2 next week as well. I hope I will also feel the same next week too. So no promises, but hopefully Simon will be on the roster next week. And probably a little bit more on your tail as well. No, we'll grab the gadget as well. Don't let me forget. I'll blame you if I forget. I'll blame you guys for not reminding me if we do forget about the gadget. All right, lads, I'll let you out to have a lovely weekend. Thank you very much for coming. I'll see you on Monday for probably more text, I should think. More text Monday. Hi, lads. Thank you very much for coming. Have a good weekend.